All right. Okay. Should be live, should be live. Yo, Edward. What's up, man? Hope you're all good. We are live, we are live, we is live. We are cooking. We are live, we are cooking. Right. Let's put this. Yo, Willem. What's up? Zion, what's up, guys? How are we? Hope everyone's all good today. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's a good day to sim race this week. Lots of Daytona. Oh, Thomas. I need to try this setup quickly. Yo, Rip Van, what's up? Greetings and blessings, indeed. Yo, Sasha, why hypers? Just doing the 8-hour in hypers, so just hypers this week. Beefy Corn, what's up? Hey, man. Do you have any hypercar braking strategy? The best advice for them is just to try and just be as smooth as possible, like learn trail braking, choose cars like the Porsche or the Peugeot, the Evo Peugeot, because in those cars you can brake at 100%, but only for a little bit. So if you're used to driving GT3s, they're a good car to drive because you can sort of brake similarly, but you don't want to hold 100% for long at all, and you can't do 100% everywhere. Yeah, just be easy on the brakes. Takes a bit of time. Yo, today is still in hypers. Yes, we're doing the 8-hour tomorrow in hypers, so I'm not going to be in GTs for the special, although I do have a... I forgot cold tires in the field. A full tank is worse than softs. I completely forgot. Yeah, no GTs. Oh, I do have a bit of FOMO though. I think that the GT grid looks pretty stacked, but... Yo, Janisic, what's up? Who am I racing with? I'm racing with Nolan Bavaria, I think is his name. Really fast, really cool guy who does hypers. He asked me the other day and said, why not? No one from Visceral I don't think was available, so it's racing with somebody else. Yo, Wira, what's up? Nero, what's up, man? Hope everyone's good. Solo 8-hour. I was gonna do a solo 8-hour attempt. Well, I thought about it, but halfway through the race, I have a meeting, like a video meeting. So I'm gonna have to do my first 3 stints, hop off the rig, do the meeting, then come back. So I kind of had to drive with someone. I was thinking of doing a solo, but yeah, I can't do it now. Yo, Pops, what's up? Hey, I forgot how brutal cold tires, cold medium tires are. Like, it's so much worse than the softs. Holy fuck. My God. This is why I just don't do online practice sessions, man. I don't know why I do them. That feels shit. I'm just gonna go out the softs. Can I do a lap, please? No chat on screen. It's on screen. I can see it. Oh fucking hell! This isn't a good start to the day. Which split? What is this? What's this guy doing? What is everyone doing, please? Tomorrow at 1 PM UTC, so the second slot, basically. What about you? Are you racing today? Yes. we're gonna two-man it. So I think I'm gonna do the first. I think in hypercars you do 3 stints each. So I'm gonna do the first 3. Nolan's gonna do the second 3. I'll do the third 3, and then Nolan will finish. I think there's 4. There's 6 stints basically. 4 hours of driving each. Yeah, it should be a good one. Oh, however many stints there is to finish. I think each stint... I think for hypercars a stint is like 47 minutes, so... 3 stints are 2 hours. I think it's 12 stints in hypercars. 10 to 12, like, yeah. Or I guess a little bit less, maybe 11. I don't know. Something like that. 8 hours solo in hypercars brutal. It would have been brutal. You're not wrong. Oh, I've got the wrong setup on. Man, I can't get started today. I cannot get started. Man. Backing today. Wait, what? Why is this set up like that? At some point I'll get started. 480-minute race. 10 stints total. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because 3 stints is like 2 hours 15, so that does make sense. Yo, MTN, what's up? You wake up early to watch? Yeah, you said you're waking up early for work, right, Pops? 6 AM or something. You're leaving tomorrow afternoon? Where you going? Teammate doesn't want to drive 4 hours? It's not that bad. Especially because you break it up, right? Like you do, at least for hypercars, you do 2 hours to start with, then you have a 2-hour break, then back in for 2 hours. That's minor. That's completely doable. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I think 8 hours solo would have been, in the hypercar, I think would have been great, because as soon as you get a bit of fatigue in these cars, they get very accident prone. Yo, Biggles, what's up? I planned doing 8 hours of Daytona with my teammate and I can't find any time we can drive. Ah, that sucks. It's quite a big window of race though, 8 hours. Is there no way you can make it work? As that Mercedes that took us out, it's just hit the wall. Oh my god. You got no rear wing, man, just box. You convinced me down at enemy yesterday. Yo, let's go. Nice, man. You're about a year late, but welcome. No, you'll enjoy it. Oh my god, I literally cannot do a lap without some sort of distraction. Event will be with the Porsche. Yeah, because the guy I'm driving with, he's used to the Porsche. There's basically only been 3 people driving the Valkyrie, so no one wants to drive it. So, and I did start Daytona in the Porsche a few weeks ago, so I do have some experience, obviously not much, so I need to kind of relearn it, but yeah, it's going to be in the Porsche. I would have loved to have done it in the Valkyrie because I think we'd be the only car. But yeah, it is what it is. This is a bit more of a comfortable endurance car, to be honest, anyway. So it's not a bad choice. You have to do it on his own. I'd leave in the middle of the race. F. Can't wait to be turbo on it. You'll be fine. Just put some time in. Who am I driving with? A gentleman called Nolan. I think it's Levier or something. He's been in the daily races. You've probably seen him. Yo, Kane. Did you click the tire pack from yesterday? It needs to be a short, yeah. Yo, Fluffy, Euros a Toyota is peak eventually. It's just, I don't like the Toyota. I'm just not interested in it. The only LMH I like is the Valkyrie. Seems a good car though. Yo, A1! Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Legendary. Thank you so much. Can't figure out the hypers. They're kind of similar to the LMP2. I think they're a little bit more trickier, but I really like them lately, to be honest. But everyone's different. You gonna try hypercar? Nice. I think hypercars here are, if you've not tried hypercars before here, I think it's a really good place to try and learn them. The infield can be tricky because it's quite bumpy, but it's generally a good place to try and learn hypercars. Like, I wouldn't try and learn hypercars at Sebring or Imola or something. Hearsay. Bit of a pig to drive. I will say this, the Porsche is really nice to drive. It's a little bit safer than the Valkyrie. Faster on the straights. And it's also just more comfortable, so it's a good endurance car. Although the brakes on this setup seem to be kind of punishing if you hold pressure for too long, but I think that is just a Porsche thing I just forgot. Because with the Valkyrie, if you hold too much brake pressure, the thing just locks, whereas this can lock locks the fronts, whereas this locks the rear super easy. I realise I'm out of fuel. So it's a 0.64 ratio. I need to work something out. So 0.64 ratio, so that's sorry, let me just work something out because new car I need to figure out. So 5 laps. So 5 laps is 15.7 liters. I'm just going to save that right now, to be honest. I'm also going to do this. Maybe. Don't like that other way, just seems weird. Put that so I know what it is. Yo, Steeler Kid, what's up? Am I going to do the 8 hours Daytona? Yes, tomorrow. I'll be doing it tomorrow. Sorry, I've missed some messages. Levier's a bit of a terrorist. No, he's been good, to be honest. I've raced him a few times the last couple of weeks. I've enjoyed racing him. He's been solid. I guess other people have different opinions, but to me, he's not a known terrorist. I think Porsche's by far the most comfortable. I think the Peugeot is a bit more comfortable than the Porsche, but I think it's also very similar. Like they're both just not the BMW or the Valkyrie or any other hypercar on the brake. They're just a bit easier. I see easy 132 here more than the Valk yesterday. Am I wrong? Yeah, this car's a few tenths quicker basically. I just need to find the time as I'm getting used to it. Going to learn hypercar, drive Spa or Le Mans mostly. Yeah, Spa would be good. Yeah. Not this bumpy mess. Yeah, what's up, Unknown? It is very bumpy. That's the thing. It's kind of deceptively It's deceptively difficult, Daytona. As well as being really easy, it can be quite difficult with getting the braking right. But yeah, it's still a good track to try anyway. How do you know how much pressure to apply for how long? Is it all pure muscle memory? Mostly muscle memory, yeah. Just get in the hypercar, drive into turn 1, and just experiment. Like if you spin, then you know not to do it next time. Then it's just about learning what does what, yeah. Like the Porsche, I know can hit 100% for a little bit. You have to start treading off relatively quickly or the rears lock. And you can't downshift too quickly because then it will spin as well. So, but those are all things you learn just in practice. Yo, what's up, Bagel? Rise after yesterday, you aren't a known terrorist. Well, the Jack Bandit name's kind of coming back, so maybe. What's up, Ferbster? I need to clean erasers today. You're doing it too, Studio Kid? Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit sad it's 44 cars. I think like the GT3 grid will be the right size, but I think hypercars and prototypes will be a little bit smaller than usual, which kind of sucks, but should be fine. Yo, Chop, glad to see you've returned to your calling Hyper Donkey. Yeah, gone back to my roots. What's up, Ali? We have a Toyota gang in 3 minutes. Oof. What's up, Nolan? I'm just happy to be in a car that actually has straight line speed now. I wonder what sort of dynamic that will have in the race. Because the problem with the Valkyrie is it could be quick over a lap, but then I could get swamped at the start because everyone's so close. Then I get stuck, I can't overtake. Whereas now I can defend and overtake, so it might make the racing dynamic a bit easier. If the Valkyrie was a lot quicker over a lap, it'd be easier, but the fact it's slower and slower on the straight is it's a fairly tricky experience. I liked it though. I did like the Valkyrie. Porsche's nice. Yeah, it is nice. I need a bit more practice to get into low 32s, but I'm sure we'll try and get there. What time am I doing the 8 hours tomorrow? 1 PM UTC, I think it is. Fuck. It's annoying. What's the best LNH for this track? Ferrari. Ferrari or Toyota? Ferrari's the quickest by a mile. Ferrari is outrageous. But it's also a little tricky, so not super easy to drive. Watching it at 6 AM? Jesus, that's early, man. There's a couple of corners that if you just don't get the rotation right, it just understeers. We'll get there. What's that, Ray-Ban? Every hyper is a terrorist of GT3 drivers, true. I definitely understand now why hypercars sometimes make the moves they do. Because I was so used to GT3s for so long, you kind of forget why sometimes there are desperate moves. Especially in places like the chicane. Like, you either just go for a little, like a little bit of a cheeky lunge, or you lose 1.5 seconds. Like, obviously there's the limit, like you can't lunge too much, but I need to get, once I get turn 1 right, I think we could do a low 32, but at the moment I'm just struggling there. We'll get there, we'll get there. Can I have a PC? I haven't got one. Especially if 10 to 15 DNF. Yeah, we'll see. Just the driver. Yeah, what's up, Nicholas? Yeah, that as well. I mean, you were cooking yesterday, so why not do the Ferrari? It's another 3/10 faster than the pork. I've not really driven the Ferrari. The only cars I'm used to driving is the Valkyrie and the Porsche, so especially with like new pedals and new setup, it would be difficult for me to get a high pace out of a new car. Yo, casual stuff. Hey Jack, recently started watching you and you're amazing. Got any tips for the Porsche? Yo, thanks, man. Any tips for the Porsche around Daytona? Yeah, don't drive it. I don't know, to be honest. I don't really drive it. I know it's not one of the quickest. The 2 quickest cars is Lexus and McLaren. The Aston isn't too far off. I don't think it's not a slow car, but yeah, it's a. I was gonna say it's not the quickest, but yeah, I don't have massive tips. I don't really drive it. It likes flick steering. That's all I can really say. GT3's complaining because they lost time from the Hypers sending it. Hypers complaining losing time with GT3s being in the way. Yeah, it's the classic story. Like when I go back to GT3s, I'll be shouting at Hypers the same way I'm shouting at GTs. The only thing that is a bit annoying, that I kind of understand why people in Hypers moan about it, is a lot of the GTs are super unpredictable. I always used to hear hypercars moaning at GTs as being unpredictable, and I always just thought like I was fine. I know other people are fine, but some of the GTs are so unpredictable. It makes it very difficult. But then so are some of the hypers. So it's just a classic rivalry that will always be around. Yo, what's up, Rimshort? Yo, Sin Lockin, what's up, man? Valk the goat. Yeah, I know. It's a shame the Valk didn't get a bop buff and no one else wanted to drive it. So F, I guess. Ooh, McConnell's in friends first. Fair. That's cool. Jack with friends fake account. Is it required to stiff at ARB before bus stop? Depends on the car. Like the Valkyrie, I like to run a stiffer anti-roll bar, but the Porsche doesn't need it. Just depends on your own, like your feel. 32 all washed. Oh, I may as well just not drive. I think it does a 32 watt or something. It's stupidly quick. Coming up on a GT3 scale, because you never know if they'll hold their line. Yeah, I think it's just there's a lot of unpredictability, especially in the midfield. But that is just sometimes just multi-class is what it is. Yo, Butter Up, what's up? I figured I'm doing it with some mates and I hate it, but they like it, so struggling with it. Yeah, it's a bit of a different car to drive to something like the Lexus or like the Ford, for example. It has, I feel like it has a lot of rear slip and it just likes a lot of flick steer. It's a weird car, in my opinion. Unlike this Porsche, which is very different. Yo, Fabio. Need gift content? Most likely will happen at some point. The goal is to not do that today, but I can't control other people. Although yesterday, race 2 was my own fault. I was bad yesterday in race 2. LMPs are worse than hypers. I actually agree with that, but I think that's just because of the pace difference. Like, I like racing hypercars in GT3 because hypers are a lot faster. Whereas like the normal LMP2 or LMP3, they're just so annoying to race against. Can't control yourself. Yeah, Lynch Race 2 was so bad. I blame it on the V12. Couldn't handle all the cylinders. Spin out every second turn, yeah. Game used to implement indicators to help with that like real life, but I doubt anyone would use them. Yeah, because they have a virtual screen, don't they, with the arrows on them. I mean, we do have blue flags and mirrors. I think a lot of it is an experience as well. That's understated start date. Sounds like you missed Colombo. Should be a penalty system for not lifting on under yellows. It would be good actually if like there was some sort of like the same way if you get a track cut, there's like an evaluation. So if the game sees you flat plus yellow flag, could be something. Always easier in theory though, right? But also I feel like there's a lot of variability in it. I don't know. $31 when? Right now. After this lap. And then maybe after the next lap. And then maybe after that lap. Maybe never. You inspired me to drive hypercars, but I'm struggling. Is there a car easy to begin with? Drive this car or the Peugeot. The Evo. Oh, Caracas is in here. Right. A little bit slidey. Alex. Alright, too much brake there, I think. 32.5 first lap. I saw that Nicholas did that yesterday as well. Seems to be normal for the Ferrari. $32.2 for Ben. It's Jova, yeah. And P10 with a 32.6, crazy. No! I find this setup, like, on throttle, I really struggle with it compared to the Valkyrie. I don't know if it's a setup thing or just a car thing, but it just likes to slide so much. I did turn the TC up a bit as well. How have I lost time there? I just need a good chicane. If I gain 600s, I get three places. Don't know how that's not as. Don't know how I've not gained time there. Battery, that's alright. Not bad first quality in the Porsche. We got time to find, but P10 is crazy though. Like a 0.6 isn't that bad. Jesus. 0.2, oh my god. So 1/10 in the top 6. There's 1/10 in the top 6, and then 1/10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars after that. Jesus. Valkyrie can't even do a 0.3. Yeah, I mean the Valkyrie, I think it has a 0.2 in it, but it's so hard to hit. I don't know if it would hit it in a daily, but the fastest I've seen the Valkyrie in a daily is a 0.4. Yeah, we'll find time. I mean, all I had to do was find that 10th, and I'd be here. But there's definitely more time. Like I think my sector 3 is terrible. Like that should be a 0.4 any day of the week. But Nolan's done a 0.40. Like we can do a 0.4 sector 3, so that's a 10th. Sector 2 and 1 can be a 0.9, so there is. Oh, I can definitely do a low 32. It's just gonna take maybe a couple of races. Yo, Aiden, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Dion's the hero, yeah. Big Dion. But yeah, very close, man. Very close. There's a bunch of new Friends First guys. Didn't realize these guys are in Friends First. So, all right, well, this race is going to be interesting. Top 10 are insanely quick. Everybody's fast at Daytona. I don't think it's a particularly hard track to be quick at. I think there's not many corners. I think that's why grids are pretty close. There's not much in it at this track. Last time we drove this car, I was 3.5. That was the Valkyrie. Yeah, I'm used to the Valkyrie with the battery, yeah. Need to consider jumping on Go setups or similar. As of now, I've just tried to figure out setups by myself. Yeah, I mean, the main thing with open setups is you don't get like an understeery car. So they are safer. And obviously, like, unless you're good pace, there is no point getting open setups. But at the same time, the cars should drive better. That can depend, though. Don't forget to warm tires up on the back.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a
Easiest track on the game. Yeah, I guess, to be fair. I think in hypers, the midfield can be a little bit tricky. It's very bumpy, and especially with the Porsche light, as you go onto the banking, you need to get the rotation or you just understeer and lose loads of time. But yeah, I'd say it's probably the easiest track on the calendar actually on LMU. Right, let me just check everything's set, fuel set, tires set. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting first race. Jack and Friends first, yeah. Didn't see that. Yo, Frost, thanks for follow. All races are as stacked as they are in iRacing special event weeks. Well,
Formation lap has started.
it's the best thing, really, having a daily race in line with a special event. There was a period where Le Mans Ultimate weren't doing that. But I remember when there was Le Mans 24, the Bahrain 8 hour, we had special events for those, and then we had the dailies in the run up to them, and they were always so stacked. Like it's always such a good week when you've got a special event week, and there's a daily in line with it. You know, it's good. Glad, Jay, thank you. The Monza of America. True, yeah, Monza's not too difficult, although it kind of is at the same time. These tracks aren't hard to like. I think like anything, these tracks aren't too difficult to learn, but they are hard to get the last few tenths out of because there's not much time to find, if that makes sense. So it's a bit harder to find the time. Right, no banking spinning. I haven't actually driven this in race setup yet, so this could be interesting. Everyone's ignored Lemon. Yeah, which is rare. Normally the most popular tracks on here are Spa, Monza, and Lemon's pretty popular too. Yo, Silver Cyclist, what's the hardest track in LMU? It's probably Le Mans, honestly, because it's the longest and it has everything. Like curbs, low speed, high speed. I would say Le Mans. Definitely not the easiest. To be fair, why is that not? That's weird. That's not spinning up very easily. Anyway. Here you go, race one.
Green flag, green flag.
Need to remember the battery. Oh, yep, there it is. Where are they going to come back on? There. Hey, that's just unlucky. There's just no way, like, I couldn't see where that guy was, and there was another car already spinning on the track. There's fuck all I could do there. There's there's nothing I could do there. That's insane. I couldn't slow up too much because of all the other cars. I couldn't go left. It's just, yeah, it's rear right suspension. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. I could see it coming as well, like the side by side into turn 3. I could see it coming. Fucking mental. Got to try and nurse suspension damage now. GG, man. Triples would have saved you. Well, the thing is, like, I couldn't slow up too much because I'd effectively be brake checking people. It required everybody else to slow down as well, which they kind of weren't doing. Oh man, I gave you this. I gave you the play, super easy. Alright. You can't just throw out the Yankee. Yeah, exactly. If I was on my own, I'd have slowed down so much, but I had to just take the hit. I had to take it. I'll watch the replay and see if there's anything I could do, but I'm not sure if I could. It's just unfortunate. It had to be us, didn't it? It had to be us. can also bind buttons to look around. True. But I just, the thing is, I knew where the car was. Like, I'm not stupid, but I was also looking at the radar. There's 10 cars. There's more than 10 cars behind me. Like, I can't just chuck on the anchors, because that could cause a bigger crash behind. The car's not too bad. I don't know. I'm down on straight line speed and it's a bit unstable, but here we are. Here we are. Both my races yesterday, 963, end up with orange front, you have no top speed. But I'm used to the Valkyrie, so it might be alright. Oh, man. Good start. Yeah, it's a bit like wobbly on the brakes. It's so funny because you just, I feel like GTs at the front that don't really have that going on. I feel like it's such a hypercar thing. Like hypercar starts are just, it's just mental. I think people drive quite aggressively, I think, with cold tires, so it's, I don't know. Unlucky start. Yo, Friday, what's up? Did all you could, yeah, I tried. Worse is when you know it's coming, you can't do anything about it. That was essentially what happened. I was like, I literally don't think I can do anything. I tried slowing up, then I had loads of cars just suddenly on my rear on the radar. I'm at risk of doing something worse then, like, you know, imagine I cause a massive pileup because I braked early or something. What is that lag behind? What the fuck? Yeah, my top speed is... Look at my top speed. Can't be us. What are we doing? I don't have the pace to fight all the cars, so I'm just gonna let these guys. Oh my god, what the fuck is that lag? Hello? LMP2's top speed. Card is, as usual. I mean, I think people got taken out, but it's. Oh, there goes one. I just got to survive. Like, other cars are clearly quicker than me right now with the damage, so I just let them go. I'm 12Ks down on the straight. 4GT's probably had a massive crash. Yeah, I'll watch the replay. It's probably a bit nuts. It's just mental, like that's 3 races in a row with like big contact. What can you do about it? Most of my races have suspension damage. Down the straight line speed faster than the Aston, true. Yeah, what is my speed actually? 316, 17, 18. Yeah, it's down about 5Ks. Down about 5Ks, which is a lot of time over 60 minutes. I don't even know people got taken out, right? There were DNFs. There's only one car in the pits though on the map. You guys can't see it. Oh my god. Where's he gonna rejoin it? There. Yep. Oh my god. It's like no one's like, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing? By the way, I let those 3 cars go. So far, 2 of them are dead. Fucking hell. Mental. Racing off ping pong, yeah. Absolute banditry. Daytona is just Afghanistan, I'm here for it. Mate, this guy is lagging like... That's got to be him, that can't be the game. There's no way. Objective survive? I'm trying, man. That's why I'm just playing it kind of safe. Because it seems no one can drive at the moment. Oh my god, this car. I'm always around this guy with damage. Always. His connection was fine yesterday. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, P9's dead? I think P9 just died. Talk broadband. It's not the nicest thing to have in front of you. He's lagging into people. Yeah, it's gonna make traffic interesting. Not already. Come on. For fuck's sake, man. And he's lost it on exit of the chicane. In fact, now Emulio is going to pass me, and I know we're a bit quicker and cleaner, but of course we get a GT3 in the chicane. Classic. Oh, he's not. Wait, what? Fair play, Emulio. Oh my god, why did we hang so right for so long? Fucking GTs, man. Wherever you do, don't touch him. Yeah, I can't really go for a move, because I'll probably get yeeted. It's just so annoying to keep having these instances, because I want a good race for you guys, but it's just constantly bullshit happening. Like, we get a stack grid and no one can try. It's fucking insane. I'd be surprised if it drops in the server. That would be ideal. Want a good race? Change track? Yeah, but I'm also a bit of an idiot and keep signing up. By a good race, I mean one at Daytona, but I know what you mean. Oh! Is that for position? No, just V18 hypercar. Might want Nolan to take first split. I am starting tomorrow, so yeah, maybe. Nah, it'll be fine. I'm hoping because it's an 8-hour race, people will just relax a bit. But yeah. Oh my god. One of the leading Ferraris had a crash. Interesting. It's just an absolute war zone, isn't it? It's insane. Thank you, Mr. BM. Oh my god, checkup. What the fuck? Jesus! Relax in this game? Yeah. Oh, GT in the chicane again. Unreal. This is my favorite game I like to play. Oh my god. Mate, what is happening this race, honestly? Who am I racing with tomorrow? Mr. Nolan Levier.
Time 1:35.79.
Oh, Ferrari rocket! Oh my god! I had to lift off the brake. Drive with Nolan? You drove with Visceral, Mo. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh, why is the Lexus parked on the corner? There's one off the track as well, but I think he was on the off-road, yeah. Ah. Please stay there, please stay there, please stay there. That's so awkward. We're gonna get a Lexus into the chicane. Again. Burnt spun. Oh my god. Laggy guy's gone. Laggy guy's gone. What is this race, man? This is just next level. Best hypercar for Le Mans? Ferrari, I think. Ferrari BMW Caddy. Toyota looks pretty strong. Porsche's strong as well. No, please don't lose it. Oh my god. We have a lap where we pass someone without an incident, please. Why is no one driving? Did everyone drink yesterday? What the fuck? Spin behind. Fucking A. This is the most ridiculous daily race I think I've ever seen. Trying to fry, but it's hard. Yeah, I think it is a little bit tricky. Reasons 1000 and 1001 why the trash shit. It would be alright if people would stop being animals, man. But the chat's going crazy. I've never seen a race like this, to be honest. GTA 6 preview today. Yeah, it's 7, right? You think everyone else probably might look at the mirror. Hey, I'd be good this race. I feel like I've just been unlucky and got caught in the bullshit. Yeah, I know what you mean. Anyway, that's all the traffic. I mean, clearly a P10 on this grid is, you know, top 10 on this grid is pretty good. So if we can get top 10, top 8 with damage, I think that's too bad. Obviously, all on pace alone. You missed my ass. No, I did see it. Is that a new race seat? Yes, it is indeed. Is this a league race? This is a bronze lobby. They've put hypercars in bronze finally. Oh wait, it's gold. It's gold and it has some of the fastest guys in the game in this split. Eight gold drivers in this split, yeah. Mental scenes. We're doing what we can. Doing what we can.
That time was a 1:33.81.
Problem is, I hate driving with suspension damage because A, the car's a bit more unstable, B, it's slow and straight, and C, you kind of adjust to it, so when I get to the next race, I'm going to be a bit thrown off. But it's not super bad though, so hopefully it'll be alright. Yo, Ardo, what's up? Nice, I decided. Whoa. Nice, I decided to try an actual hyper. I did miss the Porsche. I just like the Valkyrie because it was something different. But it's too slow on the straight, and my teammate wants to drive Porsche, so we is back in the pork. Is this PMR League race? How many cuts do we have? 0. Alright. Are we catching the guys ahead? I feel like they might have a bit of damage. I think basically anyone in the top 3 just got away with no damage. I think everybody else has some sort of damage. Drive the Ferrari with Paul Moritz. No, I'd only want to 2-man it. Much speed, GG. Plus, the Porsche would be a really good choice because it's fairly stable. I do feel like this new setup is a little bit on edge, but it's... Oh, why is he just... That's such a stupid place to sit because people are going to crash into him there. What setup am I using? It's the new Go 1.4.1 setup. It's nice it's on edge, I'm just not used to it because it rotates a lot more than the Valkyrie. I'm still getting used to this car. On new pedals still, but I feel like I'm in a, with the pedals, I feel like I'm in a really nice position now. I feel really comfortable, I just need to get like, familiar with them. You didn't see that. I'm just making up lost time. You know, I think if you have suspension damage, you shouldn't get track cuts. I know some people are sad 8 hours is small split size, which should mean less death. Yeah. Should be a bit better in that regard, but like I need to check the setup versus the old setup, but this car slides so much on the rear now. But if it's just, I think it is a Porsche thing, but the Valkyrie doesn't really slide that much on throttle, but this does. Just realised we're catching both there. Problem is, I'm not going to be able to go for an overtake, I don't think. Am I using the older GT1 livery? I think it's the Sebring livery. The Mobile 1 livery. It's like mostly white with blue lines and BBS stickers and stuff. It's cool. Oh my god, wobbly BMW. Yeah, look, I've got no straight lines, dude. I'm 2 tenths on a Toyota, like surely I can catch. Why is he so slow then? Because he must have suspension damage if he's the same pace as me. I guess I've got an orange front as well, that might not be helping, but... Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Fair play. See, that's smart driving. He knows we've caught him up. He knows there's no point battling. I appreciate that. Might be the damage causing the sliding. I know in quality it can slide a bit as well, but yeah, the suspension might be helping, definitely. Just got a bit of a heavy right foot with this at the moment. You just need your cam settings? What, the driving position? No Valkyrie anymore? No, because the guy I'm doing the 8 hours of Daytona with doesn't want to drive the Valkyrie, so we're back in the Porsche. Would have been cool to do it in the Valkyrie, but I think only 3 people have driven it the last couple of weeks, so can't find anybody. War Ascend. My mates don't want to do Valkyrie 2, yeah. No one wants to. Do people go minimum wing? Yes. Pretty much. Oh my god. Please don't lose on exit, slippy out there. Yeah. Oh, here comes the top speed disadvantage. Oh my god, I think he just killed both the LMP2s. Mental. P5 though. With the damage. I was like P13, so this is a good this is good so far. I just need to keep it together. Don't come right, thank you. Yes, come on. Yes. Yes. Oh, I actually got past someone before the chicane. Come on. Oh my god. The repair turned off when you pit? Great shout, thank you. Now it is. I think we need I think it's something like 88%, I think.
That time was a 1:34.
When was Grantis racing? But no, it's the first race I've seen him in. Probably race all afternoon, I guess. It's like all GT3 is driven by the Asian Family Guy lady. Let's head left. Good luck, everybody else. It's basically this race. So that top three is vastly different to how qualifying was. That just shows how the race has gone. Racecraft for some people, yeah, it's interesting. It's saying 38 laps, like, already. Does it want me to put 19 laps in? Surely not. It's always been 38 laps. Why would you stay left? Yeah, good job. Great driving. Really good driving. Come on, Benjamin. I don't know why. GTs do it as well. They just stay left. I guess it loses them the least time. It will be 38, yeah. So normally it doesn't say 38 on the board. Normally it says 37, then you box and it changes to 38. So I'm a bit confused. Would enjoy a little bit of rain. There you go, that's smart. That's smart multi-class driving. Good job. What do we put in? I mean, I've got a bit of a gap, so I could probably afford just to be kind of safe. I'm just a bit scared. Alright, do not repair. Mate, that was a crazy stint. I really hope that that doesn't happen in the 8 hour. Like, if you get suspension damage, like, first lap, it's gonna just suck. Yo, Dion, unlucky man. Yeah, I got, as you can see, I got hit as well. I was just saying that the top three in the race is just completely different to the qualifying, apart from Grantis. Maybe start from the pit lane. The 8 hour. Don't know. But then you got to go past GT, so it's, yeah, you don't want to do that. Anyway, let's try and finish out the second stint. I think I have a top 5 possible, which is pretty not too bad considering. You saw the replay from GT3 open the steering. Ouch. There's a lot to watch. Careful cod tires, yeah. Takes some driving. Hey, it's calculator and driving. Stop the pits with cold tires, all GTs in front of you, and maybe the possibility of behind the help is a big crash. Yeah, to be fair, hypercars, cold tires at the start is terrible. You can't really pit lane start hypercars. Yeah, plus you'll just lose so much time with the GTs. Alright, where's that Porsche gonna come out? Alright, it is 38 laps, okay. So I have overfueled a little bit, but it's alright. See Hannah's going to come out ahead of. Who's been saving loads of fuel. Where is he? Is there? Okay. Yo, Johnsy, thanks for following. Yo, Hiroshima. Hang on a sec. Down the loop, congrats on the new setup, looks mega. Am I doing the 8 hours solo with a teammate? Thanks, Ben. I'm doing it with a teammate, yeah. Oh my god. I was thinking about doing it solo, but I have to hop on a video meeting at like 5 PM, so I'm going to do the first 3 stints, do the meeting, and come back. Back to Porsche, I'm to the Aston. My teammate wants to drive Porsche. So... Oh, too fast. We are back in the pork. Chatters, you ever see a movie the 90s and see a giant explosion where like 10 cars that explode and you ask yourself, why does CGI look so shit? Yes. What's the meeting for? You're actually employed? It's quite exciting actually. I don't want to say anything yet, it's kind of to do with my photography stuff, but it's... might be a possibility of a retainer somewhere, which would be... insane at a really cool company, so that could be really good. Pork handler. Who am I driving with? A guy called Nolan Levier, I think his name is, or Leveria. Very quick hypercar Porsche lover. He asked me 2 days ago, so but why not? A retainer for PMR. Yeah, you'll see me on Monday, and I'll just be in PMR branding, PMR shirt, PMR hat, sponsored by PMR. Ford really liked hypercar photos, pops. It isn't with Ford, I can tell you that. Oh my, slide and a half. Yo, DNG, thanks for follow. Jack's doing all the photos for you, Cogs 2027 New Cannon. I mean, yeah, I'll be down. How do you deal with not getting too excited for an opportunity and there's a chance it doesn't work out? I have had so much of that. That's happened about... That's happened more... Fuck. Fuck, no. Oh. suspension damage / skill issue got me there. Wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Wouldn't happy if you drove Ferrari. It would in the bus stop. It's so weird how it snaps like that. Like it snaps and you save it, but it's impossible to catch the first snap without sending it the other way, and then that's what kills you. It's a really weird like dynamic. Ah, that's a shame, man. That'd have been such a good P5, but of course I had to bozo it. But yeah, no, I've had many stuff like that. It's part of the game. I mean, this thing I think is fairly concrete. Just need to work out some details and stuff. So, but I probably shouldn't even talk about it. But I get too excited. So it's happened loads. What do I do as a job? I'm a photographer. It is a win nothing to lose situation. Yeah, I mean, end of the day, like if something happens, it's not like I had it right. You're not wrong.
Final day 140.03.
But I've had things that look, oh my god, rotation. I've had things that look pretty solid and they don't happen, and then you spent the last like month thinking about it or something, which is such a bad thing to do, but you can't help yourself.
Thanks for the sub.
Yo, Cohen, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you for the T1. Professional bowler, part-time photographer, part-time hyper donkey, part-time donkey, or full-time donkey maybe this week. Do I have a channel where I share photography work? Yeah, Jack H Photos on Instagram. Yo, Riptide, what's up? Congrats on the 10 subs. Hey, thanks guys. Getting used to it being self-employed. Yeah, exactly. When you're self-employed, you can just be chucked around like nothing happens basically. Like as soon as it doesn't work, see you later. But high risk, high reward, I guess, because the reward side of it is I'm not talking financial, just experience and stuff. You know, it's fun. Not a photographer, but work in the freelance space. Hope you get. Oh, you're a freelancer, Pops. What was it you do? That's too much speed. There are some benefits, like kind of get your own time when you're not flat out. Oh my god, both the fluffies are here. Oh my god. It's a fluffy takeover. I still think that's the same person, but Yo, Leslie, what's up? Do I do other types of photography for fun? Not that much, to be honest. Not really. Although, if I go on holiday, I'll take a few like nice pictures of like beaches and sunsets and nice buildings and stuff, but not often. Because it's like, it's funny because like my job is mainly in the automotive space, so when I go on driving trips with friends, they're like, "Oh, bring your camera, we'll get some sick gear, like 6 shots." And I'm like, I just want to chill. What are we doing here? Hang on, let me just navigate this. Why were you that wide? Yeah, because the trips I do go on are always just so frantic. It's just nice just to get in the car and chill. So when I go on trips, I don't always actually take photos because I just want to not think about photos sometimes. Really depends. What gear do I shoot on? Sony A1 with a 24 to 70 G Master lens. I've got a 70 to 200 G Master. The webcam is a 14 to 24, I think. I just want to chill as my life motto. I mean, don't get me wrong. If it's like, if it's an amazing drive, I'll of course bring stuff, but I just do it at no pressure. Like, if I'm not working, I just like to not worry about. Because I'm a bit weird. Like, I can't just take casual photos. Like, it has to be like, I don't want to say perfect, but I find it difficult to not have an ideal situation, you know? Like, you need to think about where the light is, and to think about what's at the back. Like, I get too particular. When a lot of the time, if you actually just bang out photos, like, they can just look pretty good anyway. Like, I just put too much pressure on it. OnlyFans photographer. George's OnlyFans. Oh, he hasn't announced that yet. Shit. Wait, Pops, I forgot I asked you what you did. Hang on. So this thing about not crashing. I think since I started talking, I can't drive this thing. Pops, did you say what you did as a freelancer? I didn't see. It'd be either you didn't reply or I've missed it. Not Luke's OnlyFans. How long do I spend roughly editing pictures? I recently got into photography and it's pretty daunting. To be honest, like, not that long sometimes, because obviously where I've been editing for so long, I have like presets. Like, I've curated my own presets, so I'll go through them, have a look at what looks good as a base, then just tweak them. Sometimes the Photoshop site can take long though. Like, one of the last shoots I did, I spent ages getting rid of like tidying up the ground, the reflections, background, all that sort of stuff. But I don't know, it's not too long, but it will be long when you first start. Full-time as a data science at college, freelance data science. Oh, cool. Pro motocross industry. We have a scientist in the house. Scientist Pox. I did sort of data sciencey stuff with computers in college. Pretty interesting. Send the lad your presets. Do I only 90? Yes. Not using my cursed Aston? No. So I'm using this car for the Daytona 8 hour tomorrow, so just trying to get used to it. Do you have any photographs I'm proud of? Yeah, a few. I'm never proud of them in the moment, and then I get home and I'm like, oh yeah, it's actually quite good. It's sometimes quite rare where I'm happy with the photos in the moment, but then when I get home I'm like, oh yeah, that kind of worked. Yeah, there's a couple. You say a company retire at 50, you can become a proper dentist, Fluffy. A retired business owner, LMP3 driver, dentist. Sort of caught up here. Oh, it's a back marker. Oh! That's not the back market. I don't think there's much. We're kind of similar pace plus top speed's gone, I think. I think I fucked it. I take 200 photos and hate them all in the moment and find 30 good ones. Yeah, like I overshoot. Like I shoot way too many photos and I get back in editing and I'm like, why do I do this to myself? Why do I do it? And like sometimes I'll take so many photos off the same angle just to make sure I've nailed it. It's like, no, I can't talk and drive this thing, honestly. Like some cars will have what's known as like hero angles, where they look the best. And if I put it in a particular position that looks great with the light, with the background, all that sort of stuff, like I just get obsessed with making it perfect, which is stupid because I'm only going to use one, but I'm there like a little bit high, a little bit low, to the right, left. I take too long with certain shots sometimes. I remember I actually shot, I think one of the last times WEC was at Silverstone. I was there shooting the 6 hour. Just with, it was when I was first starting out, so I wasn't getting paid. I was just doing it for experience. This was like 10 years ago. And I think I sat at Club Corner for like 2 hours because it was such a good angle. I really liked how the cars looked. Like all of them just looked so good through there. Like they looked fat, they looked wide. They just looked super aggressive, and I was just there trying to get the perfect shot. And I got back home editing and I used, I think, 2 from there. One blurry one and one like still. It's so stupid. Am I a motorsport photographer? Before COVID, I would have been, yeah. But COVID happened and it didn't really happen. Did that perfection get in the way? Yeah, it's true. I think a lot of people are like it. Goal is to not work? Exactly, yeah. I think the ideal situation is you don't work all, like, rather than working all the time and earning $1 million a year or whatever, I'd rather work half that and earn 60 grand or 100 grand or something, you know? What's your track limits? Oh, we're right. Yeah, what's up, Robin? Have you ever shot an F1 car? Yeah, I've shot a Minardi from 1980 something. It was like yellow and blue. I forgot who drove it. Someone famous drove it. Not Alonso. That was way before his time. But it was some, like, I'm pretty sure it was an 80s F1 car, yeah. Photography is so environmentally dependent. It's environmentally dependent and light dependent. Like, so many times on a shoot, I'll be with like the marketing people and they'll be like, oh, can you get the main shot with like this in the background, that in the background? But the sun is in the completely wrong place. And I'm like, yeah, we can, but it looks fucking awful because it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon and it's blowing out the car. They're like, yeah, it's fine. It's just get this stuff in the background. So I eventually have to do it, but I hate it. Just move the sun. Yeah, I guess if I just wait there for like 6 hours. I've done many photo shoots. Oh! Oh, you didn't lose it. I've started many photo shoots in the dark, just waiting for the sun to sunrise. One of my mates, can you do my wedding next year? I have tried weddings, but I hate them. My mate is a nightclub photographer. He just takes 600 photos a night, batch edits them and sticks them online. Yeah, that is... When I do auction photos, like, I do stuff for places like collecting cars and piston heads, and that is literally kind of the same thing. Like, you just take 150 quick photos, batch edit them, bosh. But like, marketing campaigns, social media campaigns, they take a bit longer. Do your wedding. You have to talk to girls first, Mo. Or guys. No judgment. Mo, you should have me as your best man so I can crash into you when you're walking down the altar. So I can get you back for Daytona. That was... I'll do a donkey move, my bad. Yeah, my main job is photography, yeah. Well, like, photography slash like content creation. I do video as well. But I've been doing less of it because I kind of hate it. There's too many moving pieces. You have to be a really good director. The editing process is super techy. I just prefer taking, and when you travel as well, like I've been to America with all my like video gear and camera gear. It's such a pain in the ass. Stuff gets lost so easily and damaged. It's just nice just to bring a camera and a few lenses. How rude, yeah, my bad.
5.16.
Yo, Benjamin, what's up? I have about 20 vintage film camera lenses I like to use. Nice. Yeah, my missus does a bit of film photography. It's quite cool. Oh, I changed down too fast. Vintage photography is really cool because it's has such a nice look to it. Just such a longer process. You have a missus? You know I've got a missus, mate. What are you on about? He says TY. Polaroid's all the rage. Yeah, there's a... I don't even know why that happens. Fucking hell. Oh, it's Jack.
Lap 136.51.
He's probably got a damage-free car. Just let him go. Too much curve? Yeah, probably. I think when I start not thinking about driving and talking, I start making mistakes. You gotta really lock in with these things. Do I ever get into lomography? I don't even know what that is. What is that? I probably know what it is, but not by... He had mad understeer there. Oh my god. Am I doing 1 PM on Saturday? No. Not doing it Saturday, unfortunately. The date change screwed me over a bit. I think it screwed a lot of people over. Everyone made plans for it and they changed it. That is P4. That was P4. Oh my god, if I didn't fucking bozo it, I'd have been P4. Hang on a sec, I need to navigate this. See, Hannah got a problem as well? What is happening then? This race is just insane. Shot an M3 at Nevergreen. No. I have not. Remember people were buying shit Soviet knockoff film cameras to headlight leaks? I think that, yeah, I have heard of that. Doesn't happen as much anymore because people just use like on Instagram now, there are these crazy AI generated filters you can get, and some of them are actually really good. Personally, I think it defeats the point of photography. Yeah. Back in a proper car. Hey, the Valk's good, Ben. I like the Valk. But yeah, I do like the Porsche too. You should have seen the start pool. Well, to be honest, this whole race has just been... I've done nothing. ended up with crazy suspension damage, just cars going left and right. Basically all race. I would have been P4, but I was too busy yapping and I binned it. You did see it.
4.51.
Yeah, I'm just getting used to the Porsche again. Oh my god, I thought that was Christensen because he has a green Porsche in P4. When you shot Nolan into me, hey, that was his fault. he braked so early, man. That was a bit of a bullet. That was wild. Alright, do I have a chance? Pass it. Get no suspension left with Instagram filters took kind of took over, but it's not the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's definitely a market for doing it normally. It's just people are a bit lazy now. I'm gonna have one more lap. Yeah, no, I've got no top speed. I'm just pulling. I'll try it. At least I've got some draft. Come on, draft. Oh my god.
Time 1:34.19.
Holy mirror watch. Fucking god, car. Ah, GG's on the inside. That's going to be understeer central. Yeah, GG. Side cost me. This car, I don't know what it is. It's just so. Compared to the Valkyrie, you have to really be careful. So we all know shooting film is better than digital, we can't bother to do it. Yeah, I mean, digital is good in that it's kind of cheaper. Like doing film, unless you have your own printer and stuff, it can be super expensive. And obviously, like for business use, if you're able to like preview photos on the job, it gives you, it's kind of a bit better that way. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind it if there was no digital cameras and we went back to film. That would be cool. Anyway, GG. Ridiculous race, to be honest. Ridiculous race. That was... Oh, I've just lost my chat, for God's sake. I don't know why it does this. Hang on. If I click the box, it like shrinks the chat and I can't get it back. Let me just go to the start. Okay, chat will come back. All right. Prepare for chaos. So start was fine, everything was good. I took it easy. They're 3 wide here, by the way. Look how much I've slowed up. I'll show it from my perspective quickly. Look at this, 3 wide in turn 4, whatever it is, turn 3. So oh, it's because there were 3 cars went off. That's why I was. There's the second car. So there's the first one. There's the second one, the blue Porsche. At this point, I'm thinking. Look at. I don't know if you guys can see. I would have slotted in the most perfect gap. I'd have gone in front of the Ferrari. I would have gone behind the Porsche. But this guy just takes us out. It would have been so perfect. I judged it to perfection on 2 cars, but I couldn't account for the third one. There's nothing I could do. Let me go back, because let me go really far back, because we could see the cars then. Let me go far. Let me go here. So there's me. I can't. At this point, I'm here, right? I can't slam the brakes on. Like, I'm just stuck here. I can't go left. I can't go right. I just have to hope that I lift off enough that I avoid them. Yo, Charlie, GG's, man. Crazy race, right? It's absolutely stupid. Why were these guys even 3 wide? So everyone's 2 wide. Everyone's still 2 wide. Ah, the Toyota goes. All right, okay. This is such a like. This is one of those situations where it's just a complete ego battle. Like, who's gonna back out? You know, like, who's gonna back out of this situation? But what? If you back out here on the outside, you are going to get swamped, but it would save you crashing out, I guess. But yeah, it's just a 3-wide situation. All 3 died. I feel like is there not more Jack could have done there? I feel like he's just gone. I feel like here he can start going right. I don't know, he's quite slow. Like, I get he doesn't want to spin, but... Let me go on board. I feel like there's maybe something Jack could have done there, but I don't know. It probably wasn't. Jack's not an idiot, but... Like, I just wrenched... No, he's going too fast. He always would have... I think he always would have slammed into us. But at the same time, like... Nah, he's going too fast, isn't he? I think he always would have slammed into us. What's actually funny is that Porsche, the blue one. Was that Nolan? That was Vignal. I think he didn't get any damage. He was trying to break in a straight line, and yeah. He was trying to minimize the situation. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah. The grass is very slippy, yeah. No, he can't break. The thing is, on grass, you can't break more than that because it's just so slippy. I feel like he still could have tried to go right, but shit, is what it is. I didn't lose DR, so I'll take it. Break on grass is the same as don't break. Yeah, exactly. I would try and go right, but is what it is, I guess. Why did I not have a livery? Yeah, mental race. Absolutely mental. Let's hop in quiet one quickly. So that crash happens every race at Daytona. Yeah, there's been a lot of crashes. That's probably the worst lap 1 crash I've seen though. Like, personally. I'm the LSX who couldn't travel back. I was lucky not to hit. Yeah, you missed everybody. Do you see what costs to go 3 wides? Yeah. I was trying to figure out who could have backed out, but I think all three of you could have like backed out because the Ferrari, I think the Ferrari thought he probably could make it, but he was always going to bounce on that curb and go straight on. It's just, yeah, it's a three-wide situation. Like someone had to back out, but it was a question of who, basically. No one wants to back out. Next carnage begins in 5 minutes. Yes, 3 minutes. No one will, yeah. It's just unfortunate I got caught up in it, because if it wasn't for you, Jack, I'd have got away with it. I don't know if you saw me looking at the replay, but I slowed up just enough where I would have gone just in front of the Ferrari, and the blue Porsche was going just fast enough where he was going off the track. And I could see the gap, then you just came flying in. I was like, no. It was so close. If it was just those two, it would have been the dodge of the century, but I couldn't dodge 3 cars. It just wasn't possible. No track in Europe have such a beginning. Monza wants a word. The thing with Monza, though, is it's a bit... I think the problem with Daytona is the cars can go across the grass to the other side. The same in the turn 4 kink as well, or turn 5, sorry. The cars can go straight across the track, which is just super dangerous. You guys probably remember Thomas getting taken out like that. I'm softs. Like, some guy was driving along here, his wheel completely disconnected, he went straight on and took out the race leader. I don't know if IRL has gaps there. I'd need to check. Turn 4 there's gaps, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a gap IRL for that second chicane. Split 2 was surprisingly docile. Yeah, Split 1 was Split 1 things. This race is mega. I love 62 car splits. It is cool. Despite getting damage every race, it's at least entertaining. Yeah, to have no damage would be really nice. So, yo, Victor, what's up? Face the grass with gravel. Yeah. I think gravel in this game is still slippy. Yeah, it's just a very... Because like, a GT3 could still come and hit us as well. Like, it's a super sketchy start. You need like a spotter every race that can just watch everyone. If you don't have a spotter, you cook. But we will for the 8 hours, that's good. Don't get damaged not trying hard. What's your opinion on the Aston GT3? It's quick but not used much. I'm not a big fan of it because it's super slow and it's super heavy in corners. Doesn't really have a lot of mid-corner rotation. It's kind of all on throttle basically, that car. Or most of the time it is. But it's quick, like it's quick here. Why did I say that again? Am I doing A out in hypercar? Yes. Correct. Correct. I'm just going to practice turn 1 and then we'll... That's too deep. Alright. Practice. Was I on SRP pedals before the sprints? Yes. With the stiffened spring. Lots of registrations today. I guess it's the day before the 8-hour stacked practice session. Yeah, I saw David in there. Is David racing? I I think the Peugeot, I don't think it's super quick. I think it's all right. Let's have a look. Like an F1, they replace all the gravel traps with tarmac. Yeah. Tarmac is just... Whoa. Oh my god, that was weird. What was I going to say? Yeah, tarmac also like ruins the sort of like the fine lines of driving as well, like especially in quali. Like if you touch the gravel a little bit, that's your lap done, you know? Whereas with so much tarmac, they just abuse track limits. Which can kind of have the same effect, right? Because they could get invalidation, but it's not quite the same as gravel, because touch the gravel and you big crash. Alright, let me just season this split, because I think this is pretty good. So Etienne's back, Benjamin, Nicholas, Lewis, Kreuzer, Jack, Paul, him, fucking Nolan, Tristan's back. It's gonna be hard to get top 10, man. Like crazy. GT3s has Boothby. No one's really in GT3 unless I'm blind. Hypercars is crazy right now. Let's step down here. Yo, Stubbury, congrats new rig, Tales and sponsorship. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hope you well. Thank you, man. Dion, you're split too? F, man. Just grind it out. Grind it out. You'll be back. I can't do back-to-back race. I get way too hot. Well, as you can see, I'm pretty hot, but yeah, it's not easy. It's a good break in between. Like it's not too long. You can look at the replay. But yeah, I mean, I can only really do 3, so I just grind it out. It's all right. F1 standards have more to do with the stewards being feckless rather than gravel tarmac. Yeah, that as well. Rose wasn't bad enough. Here's Mean Horse. Richie come to take everyone out again. Tommy, I don't know if you saw the last race. Holy fuck. Absolute bedlam. I think anyone has an ability to take someone out here, because the way the start works and how the track works, like if cars go off on the grass at turn, sort of where turn 2, 3, 4 is, it kills cars. It happens also at turn 6. It's so easy to get killed here. I just tuned in. Oh, the start was just ridiculous, man. Why is Tommy on YouTube chat? YouTube's the GOAT. And Twitch, obviously. No to Booby for 10 subs. It's a good offer. Not a bad offer. On YouTube because it's ad free. There should be ads on Twitch only when you join. I've got monetization turned off, I'm pretty sure. I don't have it turned on. I have it turned off on YouTube as well. Right, I definitely had the first quality session. I definitely had a really low 0.5. So let's see if we can get the 5 or maybe a 4 this race. Would be good. I think I might need a bit more prep to find the time, but doesn't really matter where you qualify because the races are kind of nuts. But P10 mid-pack's not the safe it's supposed to be, so you need to qualify well. Isaac 3 secret OP. I think the Ferrari's doing 31.5. I think with Giga Prep, there's a few cars that would do 31s, definitely. wrong bump. It's alright, first lap. Get a banker in. Wow. Alright, not a terrible banker lap. Keep going. Yo, Apollo, what's up? Hope you're good.
Lap 132.82.
Oh, why does this car do this? I don't understand. Just slips so much on exit compared to the last time I drove it there. I don't know. Super annoying. She's slippy. That was bad. Very bad. How's the racing today? First race was... Holy fuck! Who did a 32.2 straight away? What? First race was interesting, put it that way. Such a curse. Curse lap. Curse lap. Let's go again.
Lap
132.0. Bit of a time loss there. Super messy. Super messy, but it'll be alright. I think if I'd have nailed that chicane, that'd have been a 0.4. This would be a 0.5. Fuck. That's annoying. One more lap.
time 132.53.
Oh, I didn't rotate. Scruffy. Yeah, point. I can do a 0.3, 100%. 100%, I can do a 0.3. 100%. Silly mistakes, man. Silly mistakes. You just have to just underdrive. Like, don't push it and just let the car just do its thing. Well, we went faster than the last race. That's good progress, but there's so easily. I could definitely do a 0.3. If I had 1/10, I'd be here again. So even with a 0.4, I'd be 7th. Crazy grid, man. So stupid invalidating the bus invalidates next lap. Yeah, you can kind of gain. Yeah, it's frustrating. Yeah, I know what you mean. They should implement joke laps in Daytona where you get to not do the bust. Can I have that every lap? Good first sector. First sector's solid. Second sector, just I couldn't hook up the last corner on the banking, but that should have been a 0.9. So yeah, if I could do the chicane better and do S2 well, that's a 0.3. So I can see a 0.3, which I think is good, but it's just putting it together. But in terms of today's progress, we've gone faster, so I'm P9 now. Fucking, this grid is nuts. There's still people going. 23.9 from George, but he's not done a middle sector. Nolan's cooking. This is who I'm racing with tomorrow, by the way. Mr. Nolan. Yo, Blanca, thanks for follow. I'm pretty sure... Oh no, oh, he's still on the lap. We're gonna be P10. We're gonna be P10. We are gonna be P10. We are P9. Cooking. Oh, you screwed up the chicane. A 0.3? In sector 3? What? That's... I've never seen a 0.3 in sector 3. What the fuck? What Nolan? This Nolan. En Levier, I think you'd say it. Yo, check. Which hypercar's best at Le Mans? I think Ferrari. Ferrari, it looks pretty good. I don't know for sure, sorry. Easy podium. It's so close, man. Look at this. If I had a 10th, I'd be P7, which would put me 2/10 off pole. Like, as someone who doesn't hypercar mains hypercar, this is pretty scary. Loads of good, like, decent guys behind as well. Mental. We're getting there though. I'm happy with, like, the brakes feel good now. I feel comfortable. Like, just needs to put the hours in. 2, 6, 7. So yeah, 1.4.1. Okay. Please, Daytona gods, please don't kill me. Please, can I survive? Thank you. 16th with a 0.7. Mental. Wall painting is more expensive than anticipated. Yeah. House stuff is very expensive. Or, like, you know, living stuff. Is that why you're driving the port? Yes. You got it for instance with? Not Nolan, no. I've had races with Nolan, but not instance. The only instant I had was when I rear-ended him into turn 6. That's because he braked early. But when it was the wet race week, he was, like, really solid to race against. He's fine, Nolan. I think he'll qualify though. Then I'll probably just go backwards. That's one you remembered. Yeah. Yeah, there's only that. Other than that, he's been absolutely fine. Benjamin George is in the garage? What? I'm nervous, guys. I don't want suspension damage. Hit Boothby 40 times. Goal accepted. Challenge accepted. Friends first invasion. Yeah, there's a few more friends first, guys. I didn't really, didn't know they were stacking the hypercar field up. Must have made some announcements I missed. Easy way to know if someone's a terrorist, remember their name or not. True. You're gonna start the 8 hour from the pits. For GT, it's not a bad idea because your cold tires aren't as bad. But also you don't have to overtake anybody.
DNGXR, thanks for the prime.
Yo, DNG, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you so much, legends. Alright, let's go. Race 2. No death, please. Please.
Green flag, green flag.
Mate, I thought I got a drive-through. I shit myself. It gave me a banner top right. Oh, that Ferrari. Right, are we 3 wide ahead? No. We're not 3 wide ahead. Everyone's made it. Oh, cars on the grass. Oh, that's a dive behind. That's why you can't go easy, because you just get dived. He has a drive-through. Oh my god, don't rear-end me, please. Alright, scariest bit kinda done. Well, first stage. Oh! I'm so unlucky, it's an absolute joke. For fuck's sake! So unlucky. I have to back off because I'm the car that's right there. If I stay flat and we crash, everyone says, "Why didn't you lift?" It's so stupid. One day we won't be in some shit like one. One day it might actually happen. I just assumed wall and then down the banking. Why wouldn't anybody else assume that? But they just stayed up there. How did they stay up there? I don't like. Penalties for overtaking under yellow? It would be nice because they just stayed completely flat. I mean, where they were further, maybe where they were further back enough, they could judge the situation better. Whereas I either stayed flat and risked a big crash and looked like an idiot, or I play it safe. And I think playing it safe is obviously better, but it sucks because I'm now behind slower cars. So yeah, flags for it. Yeah. Not unlucky, that's me leaving the Valkyrie. True. Another P12 race then, I guess. Although we got no damage, let's just continue. I don't even know how they crashed there. Why were they? Why and how did they crash? How did that happen? Why was I the only guy on the banking? I guess everybody else could see what was going on. I didn't really have time to react. I just went with what I thought would be right and stuck to it. if I crashed, you guys would have thought I was a bigger donkey, and I would have been a bigger donkey. I didn't realize the banking would be that jarring as well. But it kind of makes sense. Yellow flag equals for it, yeah. Yep. What would have been really funny is if I dropped the banking, then they dropped down, and then there was a massive accident for people that stayed flat. But it doesn't work that way. Unlucky. When will I attend the special event? Tomorrow at 1 PM UTC. I thought they'd rebound off the wall and come crashing down. Yeah, I don't understand how they didn't. Did the right thing, yeah. Wonky physics. It's kind of amazing that they didn't, to be honest. It's a good thing in a way, because it means no one had a... That would have been a huge crash. Only really affected me, so here's what it is. At least we got top speed in this car, though. We can go for overtakes and stuff. Valkyrie wasn't really that kind of car. Yeah, sometimes it's not easy to overtake you, but we'll... I've only technically lost... I was P9, right? So I've not lost loads of time. Well, I've lost time, but I haven't lost too many positions. Rogue GT3. Yo, head sucks. What's up? Man, look at this. Look at this train of cars. Not ideal. Everybody else has disappeared. I'm not even gaining.
3.33.
Oh my god, what? Why? Just why? Fuck's sake. What's it doing? It's like I've got a full fucking battery. No. Fuck's sake, man. Stupid car. I'm here battling for P12 because I had to fucking play it safe. Come on. Put your brake bias up one tick to stop that. Yeah, it's a bit sketchy, honestly. I really don't want to be fighting. We're just losing so much time. It's just... I can't just get in a race where I'm in a nice position and it's nice. It's just, yeah. Please work with me, Daniel. Let's Let's not fight then. I hate to be an ass, but I do think I'm a bit crooked. Yo, OP BMW on the straight, man. And I've died at lap 1. No, Dion. Oh, mate, you're not getting good luck. Please, Daniel, man. Can you just... I really don't want to be stuck behind you the entire race. Thank you.
9133.89.
Thank you, Ben. Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the smart thing to do. I hate doing that because you sound like a tick, but it's just no point us fighting. Like everyone's just got so far ahead already because of that fucking banking spin. So let's just catch back up. Bad PC struck me. I'm running 10 cars visible in the situation. I was in had more than 10 cars. Air fan. Amazes me how I know everyone's first name. I know Daniel from a different Discord, so I don't know who he is. Basically, everybody in the top 10 is in like the same circle, you know? Just why sometimes there's egos and other stuff. And Easter House, yeah, we've got clean air now. I just need some traffic luck to bring me back and we'll be good. Maybe get some good karma for backing off.
3.52.
Unlikely though. Oh my god, he's reversing on the track. If I went to the outside there, that would have been GG, I think. Alright, there's still lots to play for, I think. Still only 7 seconds to the lead. I can see yellows. Something's happening. And I'm stuck. And I'm forcing my way through because... whatever. Before moaning about the bus stop. I shouldn't moan here. No moaning. No moan. I might moan. Okay, here comes the moaning. This fucking bus stop! Again! Baby. Looks like Booby had a crash, P15. Oh no, I think it's P15 anyway. Anyway, we've had some good traffic, so no more moaning now. Corvette's still on the grass? What the fuck? Why are you still flat out? What the fuck are you doing? I didn't hear that Corvette lift once. Mental work, man. Mental work. Get a GT3 to set dominance. Could happen. Looks like I might get a Porsche. Jesus Christ. Aston in the top 10. Yeah, I think Aston's kind of underrated here. It's not too bad. Mental work. No, mental work. Mental work. Aston's really good. People just pop first the McLaren and Vet. And the Lexus, right? I think the Aston also does mid 44s. I wonder how costs P1. He's been quick to be fair, but yeah. Renault pulls quick, so I'm not really looking to fight him just yet. Oh, was that the Spa video images? I think I saw that. Simple started like P12 and he's now P7. Just coasted through. I'd love to do that one day, it'd be really nice. And what's Paul doing? Seen a bunch. Yeah, the Spa one's the one I saw. To be fair, passing wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'm surprised we're this close. Oh, what? What the fuck? Oh. Sorry, I did kind of clock you were gonna let me through, but then I thought maybe you were just baiting it, so. Thank you, man. I was trying to stay in draft, I was trying to get, yeah, anyway. Code Brown, yeah, big time. Thanks, Paul. Alright, 5 seconds off P6. Let's try and make back the time. still just not consistent there yet. One day. One day I'll be consistent there. P6 is actually in a very big group there. Oh my god, that Ferrari through the chicane is crazy. I thought I did a good chicane. I need to get him out of the draft. How is he just suddenly so quick now he's behind? That always happens. Oh my god, please don't ruin me. I hope he just saves fuel behind, because I can't concentrate when he's that close. I don't want to get rear-ended, man. Up the track is a straight, so insane suckage. Yeah, that's what I mean. If I can just... of course, I'm the one that's lifted. Yes, Paul. Yes, Paul. I want like a good like 6 laps, just a clean run. Traffic's coming up, so GG's to that. Yeah, but we got, so P6, P54 are kind of similar pace and similar place on track. Whoa! Oh my god. Death for the Bibet. More death. Alright. 6 clean laps leaving your race weekend, bro? Yeah, maybe. Very suboptimal line. Oh my god. Yes, go left. Well done for having a brain. Holy shit. Mate, if he went right, that'd have been... GG. It's called quality, yeah. Slowly reeling in P6, now 4.5.
That time was a 1:33.42.
Yes, I did turn 1 nicely. Two Porsches off, 2 Porsches off. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah, fuck me, man. Whoever says Portuguese on the brakes, chance shit. Easiest car to not lock up the fronts, but it locks the rears like mad. That was handy. Pulled it, yeah. Whoa, what the... Fair enough, thank you. Alright. P4's on the cards, I think. I used to say that, wait, say what? Oh, thank you, Mr. McLaren. Mr. Soto. Soto, I recognize him from iRacing. Javier Soto, I think, like really fast GT3 main on iRacing. Oh, it's the booby. The booby's gone. This is a lovely bit of traffic. Enjoying this one. Lapierre's gaining half a second again. What? Yo, Harry, what's up? Nothing I can do. Get a nice gap to pull and immediately lose it again. Good fuel save though. Alright, come on. I still believe people's on the cars. We've still, despite the traffic, we've been catching him. We've had bad traffic, I guess he has as well, but I still believe. Just the worst traffic in the world. Just the worst traffic in the world. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Kidowski, of course it was. Oh my god, why are you so slow? What is going on with these P2s? Fucking A, man. I don't remember the P2s being in this position last race. Something happened. Bit of a slide. He hasn't stringed long enough to get a ball deeper. Don't we all love traffic that make you lose 5 seconds? Yeah. It's so carnage, man. That could have been so bad. Like it is for Paul right now. Oh, he's muscled his way through. Gagowski was in the Ford, I think. Called you a cheated 3 times. Yeah, he's pretty vocal on the mic. You're a PC driver, Harry? I'm sure you're a good PC driver. I got the wash. Forget how fast they are through there. P5 still on, come on. Next lap, so I think 89 is good. I'm gonna stick with 89. Feel a little bit. Shit, my anti-robot's on 2. I didn't realise that. Not gonna say anything. Just a whiner that can't drive. Just moan a bit. Damn, what a great lap. Just completely... I actually wonder if I could have sent that. Sorry, I'm just so over it. Right, let's box. Two points, fucking worth it. Tired of getting unlucky in this post stop. Oh, Ganowski's in the chat. Speaking of him, do it again. You won't. Yeah, I won't. Not with 1.25 left. Tried to muscle his way through twice to pull the gloves off. He didn't used to be so vocal in the chat, but he has been lately. Alright, quick break. Safety rating crying. Yeah, it's more about not getting a DT, really. Fucking dick. You did not need to come out this far. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, I'm the car ahead, but I'm going to get put in the wall. Or do I put him in the wall? Alright, I've given you this face. Let's be... Alright, thank you. That is a jump though. I think my pit entry's a giga. Oh, he changed... Did he change tyres? No, he was on those. Yeah, he hasn't changed tyres. We've also caught the other car as well. I'm like gaining so much time on pit entry. I've gained 2 seconds on Schrott and Barzink. Slow Corvette. You're gonna... Okay. Interesting. Guess he's staying off the line. Insane. Just insane. Doesn't happen That hasn't happened the last 60 laps. Hasn't happened the last 60 laps and it happens there. Stupid cars. Where's my Valkyrie? I want my Valkyrie back. Oh, that's so dumb. I don't even know how that's happened. That's so stupid, man. Why? Oh, something always happens after the pits. It's so true, man. It's so true. I don't know if. I think the rears is 70 degrees. That should be fine. Like, I don't. You do train in a little bit, which brings the rear around, but like that was such a snap. And now we're all that hard work. It's just so these cars. I'm gonna say it. Like, they're so hard to drive. Like, if you're not really a good driver, you'll just always spin. They're so hard to drive. Oh my god. Case in point, by the way. That BMW is so fucking fast in a straight line. Just this fucking... I don't understand. Ah! So I'm going back to the Valkyrie then. Fuck this car. Fuck this car. I can't be bothered. I actually can't be asked. There's just no grip there. No grip. Alright, I think Zimple's quick, so let's sit behind him for a bit. I think he spun earlier from a high position, so we'll just let him go. I did miss the Valk, yeah. It's a weird, like, I think everyone... the Porsche's easy on the brakes initially. Like, it's hard to lock up initially, but if you get the downshifting and the trail braking wrong, it just locks the rears, basically. Whereas in other cars like the Valkyrie, you kind of know where the limit is. Like, it's kind of like the limit's on the front rather than the rear, which I actually think is way safer. Because when the rear locks, you're just spinning. Since Nolan's crashed the last 2 races. Wait, did Nolan crash this race as well? Oh, he did, yeah. That probably was another car's fault, but yeah, it's... The Valkyrie's better. The Valkyrie's a bit shit in race, but... I think I just need to get used to the downshifts. Like, I remember I started off in the Porsche and hypercars, and I learned to sort of downshift a lot slower, whereas I think I'm a bit used to the Valkyrie where you can get away with spamming it a little bit. You spam it too much in this, you just lock the rears. Yo, Duke! Oh, Armis, what's up? Twice in a row, both on first lap. Really? Shit. Oh, Nolan was one of the cars in the banking. Ah, okay. I didn't see. All I saw was a friend's first car. That's the car I was focusing on. I'm so over this car. I'm over this car. As soon as if you don't full commit, you just fucking die. I don't understand. I've lifted off because of the Ferrari and I'm fucking losing it on the curb. Like, why does it do that? It's like the weight balance just completely fucks it. Oh well, at least I got a position, I guess. Yo, Spills! Thank you for the follow, man. Not gonna lie, these races are so stressful. Yeah, the 1.41 setup is always sketchier, definitely. I mean, it's fast, but I think I might try and... I like it though, but it's just you have to be super aware of it. If as soon as you lose a bit of concentration, the car just spins. Like it is partially skill issue, but also it is a bit nuts, but maybe with some more time and some tweaks, I'll look into why it rotates more than 1.4, then just maybe find a balance in the middle or something. I mean, that time was too much curb, but using SO to put up speed 3.1. Yeah, I mean, I put the brake bars one click forward and that's helped a bit. I think a lot of it is just being used to the Valkyrie. The last stage of the braking this car is a bit crazy. Yo, Damas, thanks for the sub, man, the resub. Oh my. Where we going, big boy? Thank you, Miss / Duke. It's so funny how some of them leave a gap, but some of them don't. It's really unpredictable. I think if they stay flat out, there is no gap. So means the others are lifting, I guess. Stutters a bunch. Yeah, I don't know why. I have no indication on my side of how to fix that. There's nothing I can do. Unless it's the platform I used to dual stream. But then George uses it, so I have no fucking idea, really. Some cars like the Aston Lamborghini get that corner flat, so I have to go wide. Yeah, it's just... I basically just lift every time. Lift and wait. What?
9135.10.
Yeah, that Marco GT3, that was worth it. Gorgeous bald. And these LMP2s are a pain in the ass in the midfield. They're just about quick enough where you just can't do anything. Oh, it's Richie, that makes sense. So I was gonna say, he was really quick compared to the other ones. It's like, what? I don't know why YouTube's dying, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about it. It's... No, not dead. He'll start to stutter a bunch, and you open Twitch and it stops. I don't know why it happens. I don't know. Man, this car feels sketchy. To be fair, it wears the rears a lot. To be honest, there should be an enduro setup for this. Am I sweating more? Well, I'm sweating more because I don't have the AC on, because outside temperature doesn't warrant it, but it gets so hot in here that like my room just holds all the heat basically. There's nothing I can do. I feel weird putting the AC on, because it's like it should just be cool enough outside to cool inside, but it's like at night, like the bedroom in the office just stays so hot. It's so frustrating. Get a fan? I've got one. It's behind the rig. It's just too hot. YouTube's acting up on phone app. Browser's fine. So that's what I don't understand. YouTube's just being a melt.
133.68.
Oh my god. I was waiting for that. As soon as he got on the grass, I know how bumpy it is. Obviously race 2 yesterday. Let me tell you, the Barcelona lobby isn't any better. I don't know, man, this is nuts. This is fully nuts. P6 despite the spin though, it's mental. Yeah, this setup is... I think for a 60-minute race is a bit nuts. NMP3's after this? No. That Ferrari's got no speed. Like on full throttle through there, the car is like sliding. This didn't happen on the old setup. It must be, I think part of the reason why it's so sketchy, I think there's a diff change, because the traction's similar, but it's, the diff just changed on it. You get more rotation at the expense of just crazy throttle rotation, which will not be good for the 8 hour. I can't shake this Ferrari, man. Suspect we're using tomorrow? No, we'll have to change it, I think. Sacrifice a little bit of raw pace just to look after the rear tyres. But they're almost a 10% different on the left. That's quite a lot of wear. That'll be why it's a bit more sketchy in places. That was done. Are you trying to work together to get Vignal? I think he senses us getting Vignal. Well, there's not many laps to go there, but fair enough. I'm such a shit driver. I'm such a shit driver. Yo, RBJ. What's up, dude? Sudnos Talent, yeah. Oh, my God. .6 to Vignal. We are catching. The white monster wearing off here. Am I doing the 8 hour? I am tomorrow, yes, not the weekend. The date change kind of screwed me over a bit. I made plans for it and they changed it, so it's what it is. Unlucky, I guess. Doing 8 UK time. I'm doing 1 or 2, whichever one it is. Afternoon space, but yeah, exactly. There's Vignal, 2 seconds now. About Need another monster. I can't have more than one. Makes you feel shitty.
That time was a 1:33.97.
Oh my god, George. Was he? That felt like a troll. That he was so slow through there. Unless that was me. That was weird. Yep. First gear things. I need to stop doing that. Oh yeah. Love this. Love this, love this, love this, love this. He's just washed. He just felt particularly slow. I did troll him earlier, so I don't know if he was trolling. He probably wasn't. Fuck this car. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't realize I was on 4.5. Ah! For fuck's sake. Fucking bullshit. That with the 2 track cut points you got earlier. Fuck. Oh my god, park the bus. Oh, suspension damage, fair. And I don't remember this car being so sketchy in the bus stop. It was not like this before. That one orange cut screwed me. I can't even remember why I did that. Why did I? Oh yeah, because I was understeering. Oh, that's awkward. That's gonna make it awkward. Speaking of awkward. That's fucking hilarious. Oh.
Time 1:34.93.
He's off the track. He's off the track. He's off the track. He's off the track. I don't know where he is. Oh my, if that took me out, I would have just pressed the plug switch. I would have just pressed the plug switch. I would have just pressed it so hard. And just as I get a bit of a break from that car, I have another car. Yay! Yo, Oscar! Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you're all good. To be honest, I think it's the... I'm going to detach the rear. I think detaching it will be better. Thank you for the raid, man. How am I finding the lobbies? Horrible. Now I've got peak understeer. Yeah, GG. Fucking GG. I can't be bothered. I can't be asked. Can't be asked. Can't be bothered, can't be bothered, can't be bothered. Car's too sketchy, change the anti-roll bars, it gets too understeery, fucking shit car. I want my Valkyrie back. This is bullshit. Absolutely. Absolutely choked. What a fucking idiot. Last lap as well, man. Such bullshit. Fuck this car, man. What is it doing? What is the setup? Just about. Nah, this is the last one. These are two rage baiting. Just getting annoyed. I'm gonna call it here, I think. I can't have a car that's trying to kill me whilst everybody else is trying to kill me. It's not the best feeling. Or I can quickly look at the setup and just see why the fuck it's doing what it's doing, because it's... For a car that's supposedly the stable car, it's not stable at all. I think it's been set up for quality. The race is just too sketchy. Punching a wall. Yeah. Just getting a bit frustrated, I guess, because there just always seems to be something that just triggers me and then it just affects the whole race. So what happened at the start? Because everyone was completely fine, but of course a crash happens right in front of us. Like, again. Ah, they're squeezing each other. Yeah. I think they were squeezing each other. Oh, that's a bit cheeky from Jack, I think. If someone has the inside here, you just have to let them have it. Because they have nowhere to go. They have the banking. Look, he's alongside. You can't... That's too much of a squeeze. I like how he just goes completely around it. Oh, it goes past him. That's the other car that got caught. See, look, he stayed completely flat, by the way. Big crash, still flat, still flat, still flat, still flat. Bang. And then I'm here. Did anybody else lift? He stayed flat. Lift because he had to avoid. Oh my god, they've stayed completely flat. Whereas I've just like, I've almost killed myself on the banking. So that was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positions gone. That's why no one lifts, because that no one wants that. Almost 6, by the way. Almost 6 positions. Is racing any better? Is racing any better? No, it seems worse today. It does seem worse. There's a lot more faster drivers today. So trying to survive mid-pack is something else. I can't decide if I want to do another one. They're so... I'm just getting frustrated. One thing I do want to check though is I want to just look at the setup, because the setup is just ridiculous over a race. The car just starts killing itself. GT3, nah, I don't have the pace. Use your 1.4. Yeah, I think the old quali 1.4 setup for the race was really good. Because the thing is with the Porsche, because it slides so much on the rear on exit, it wears its rear tires. So that over a long period with a car that rotates a lot is not good. Which is why the old setup worked really well, because at the start it was kind of slow, but as the rear tires wore, it got faster because it started balancing out a bit. Whereas this starts out sketchy, and then the tires make it more sketchy. So the old race setup is a lot better. This setup is a bit like... It's a bit all over the place. I think there should be an enduro setup. Why is there not an endurance setup? Or am I being blind? Wet, save. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe we need to try... Let me put this on and... Obviously, sorry, I can't. Time for Cappy. Sorry, I can't show this. Wow, okay. Ah, interesting. So the rear... Okay. There's a couple of changes, not what I thought would be the difference, but that might help actually. Basically, it's got more positive rear toe, so that means it's going to rotate less on the rear. So that might help with rear tire wear. And the anti-roll bar is P3, P1, so I think running P2-1 with that toe is definitely not intended. But then it's a race setup, so. But to be fair, the temperatures are hot, right? So that doesn't help. I think you need to use the endurance setup. Porsche difficult and quality. It's very sketchy. It's good, but yeah. How did you get on that race? started well, but then again got caught up in some lap 1 bullshit. That put me back 5 places. Came back, had a spin, and then car started getting a bit sketchy. So it's not as bad as race 1, but yeah, race 2 still... There's still crazy races, you know? It's hard to kind of get a good, solid race in. Sorry, bear with me a second. So the old setup... It is tempting to go back to the old setup. Because I remember before, the quality setup with fuel was really good. Like, there was nothing wrong with it. Like, you could still be really fast on it. Like, it would still do 32s in race. So... It's kind of tempting to go back to Arda's setup for the race, but for quali. Quali's Sven setup's good, but for the race, I think, at least for me, it's a bit too sketch over time. But I also think, with the temperature that it wears the rear tires too much, and the rear tires just, yeah, you just lose grip when you're rotating and on throttle and stuff. So you'll be using the endurance setup for the special event. Yeah, it makes sense. But I think you might need to. I think you might even need to adjust that, because we're going to be triple stinting the tires. We're going to be triple stinting them, so I would maybe go even a step safer, maybe, of protecting the rears. Because it's very hot, although at night it's not as hot, so... I think I've just missed the... Oh my god. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but we're doing it. Because I want to test some things. I'm not a quitter. I'll just take it as a test session, like no pressure on results. Let's just see what the car's like. Could just watch you practice test. I would do it in the race. Because I want to... The reason... I could have gone Valkyrie again today, but when you pick a new car, I want to know what it's like off the grip and defending. Like, what's it like on the inside of turn 1? What's it like going around GT3s? If I have to brake late, what happens with the car? So it's good to learn it for tomorrow. So it's fun to test it in a race session. Oh, he's blocking the screen still, sorry. Lap 1 is 90% chance of death, yeah. Is it me or is it still allocating splits? Oh, there we go. I'm knackered though, I'm not gonna lie. Very intense driving that car compared to the Valk, because you're very much on edge. I think if you just don't spin and have a consistent race, you can do really well. I think I'm just gonna have a safer setup. See how we go on. We'll run the endurance setup. We'll test it. We will test it. If you spin and have an instant, whatever. Well, GT3 is looking at state. So Huben's back. Arda and Huben will be Siebel and Paul. Gregor's here now. He's pretty quick in the BM. Yeah, we're going to be cooked again, chat. Don't have the pace. Columbo. Need a cafe delivery. Just take it easy, people down in front of you. That's what I did last lap 1. Like the start, like turn 1, turn 4, super easy. Turn 6, fine. We get onto the banking, and then I take it easy and lose 5 positions. It's just yeah, it's difficult to like. It's just impossible to avoid something. Like it would be nice if I could just get past some stuff. But it seems to be the problem. I need to get faster basically, so I can start at the front. Just send Mo out, you'll be P3 by lap 4. Yeah. Yeah, if Mo starts behind me, I'll let him go through. Then he can take everybody out. Exactly. But let's try again. We'll be looking after the tires, testing the setup this race. See how it goes. Yeah, GT3 is crazy. Philip, David, Ribeiro, Kotkamp, George, Redwan. To be honest, I do have a bit of FOMO from GT3 because at least at GT3 we'd be fighting for a win. And like some of these guys haven't raced in forever, so it would have been good, but hypers are more fun, so you'll get disappointed in the Porsche like the last race. Embrace the Valkyrie, you are the Valkyrie. It's a shame A, I can't solo it, and B, my teammate doesn't want to drive it, because I would just... Oh, I thought we had a game crash. I would have just driven it, to be honest with you. Do you know what I honestly might do? Bear with me 2 seconds. Ah, okay. Shit. Ah, where is it? Oh, I've lost a lot of time. It's the cappy off the screen, it should be. Yes. You know, should compromise and take the manual. I do like taking underrated cars, to be honest. It would have been fun to try and do something in the Valkyrie. Whereas now we have a car that's actually fast. I mean, this car is definitely like a very quick car. It's just doing it. Seeing you do number 12 is wild. It's mental, man. I mean, there's a reason why they've been trying to get Daytona on this sim and for a while, and why we've all wanted Daytona. It's such a fan favorite. Even if the race is a pure rage bait. Yeah. What would be really funny is that if Nolan and I took the van wall and then we got like a secret bop for it that made it like super fast. Just stick it on pole. Right. Struggle bus for top 10 again. Right, we can do a 0.4. I know we can do a 0.4. 0.4 would be good. I think 0.6 is too slow. Stacked and you have Columbo. If he can put a lap together, he'll be up there. He won't last long though. Crazy sector one. Too deep. Here goes a 10th. It's good that one. Yo, truck. How's it going, man? Doing well? It's alright. All good, man. Yeah. I don't have any confidence in the bus stop now. I'm just... I don't trust the car, even though I should just trust the car. Lost a bit of confidence. I think it'll be fine. I just need to send it. I think it's the rear tyre wear that caused me to spin last time. I don't need to worry about it.
Lap 134.59.
Brilliant. I'm being a pussy now. I can't drive. I can't drive. Well, that was nice. That was not nice, GG. I don't trust. I've got a real big like mental block right now. I just don't trust the car at all. It's really weird. I should have done a quali run before quali. I do not trust the car. At least we get a lap on the board. Yeah. 2.82. How is that not faster? Oh, we'll have one more lap. My gears wouldn't shift. My wheel just stopped working for a second. That's alright. Imagine I put in the lap of my life and that happened, I'd have rage quit. Rage played by the wheel, yeah. He has done that once before, like a while ago. Right, it's the good middle sector. I need to just nail the chicane. Yeah, best I can do. I should have done a quali run before this, really, because I just had no confidence in the car. It's a really weird feeling. It's alright though, I guess. 10th off last quali, but...
That time was a 132.66.
It is what it is. It is what it is, man. I had no confidence in that thing. Middle sector was good. Just look at my first sector. Like I just had look. Nolan's doing a 0.3. I have no confidence in this chicane. Absolutely nothing. But anyway, let me figure out. So I think I'm just going to run the endurance setup. Let's just see how the endurance setup goes. I do kind of think it's still a bit too... Wait, what? To be fair, a 0.4 would have put me up there as well. That's a shame. You've had that as well at Daytona with your Moser wheel? Yeah, it happens very rarely, but it does happen. Why didn't I switch to the Volk? My teammate doesn't want to drive the Valk, and yeah, basically that. Yo, Botan! I'm all good, man. 5 a.m. here, just winding down. 12 a.m. So you're 7 hours ahead. Where is that? That's like Asia somewhere, right? Yeah, are you having a nice chill? Yeah, let's just try to have a chill race. Testing setups, like
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
testing the setup. Let's just not like worry about it. I think the increase in positive toe should save the rears a little bit, I guess. We'll just try and look after them a little bit. Good luck, mate. World War 3 and coming. Thanks, man. I think it's kind of it's a weird stuck between rock and a hard place, like not being able to put it on pole, right? Because if you can put it on the first couple of rows, you can you've got such a better chance of surviving. Whereas PA is such a like mid pack is such a hard place to be. You gotta watch out what's in front, watch out what's behind. Like it's
Formation lap has started.
not easy. Anyway, time to cook. I'm on the outside though, it's a little bit annoying, but we'll be alright. Rows 4 to 6 are rough, yeah. Mid pack is the worst, rather start from the back, yeah. It's just, yeah, it's just the worst place, right? Because you've got cars in front and behind. Had a race yesterday from row 4 and only survived because I was on the outside and there's a big one on the inside. Yeah, it's weird because like the inside for turn 1 is really fast because there's no grip on the outside, but it does mean you can be free if something happens on the inside. It's pot luck. It really is pot luck what happens. You're on the outside as well, so good luck, yeah. Let's see what happens, let's see what happens. I'm gonna relax this race. See what this setup's like. I don't know if that's a drive-through or not. I think it's okay.
Green flag, green flag.
Thank you, Siebel. I was really worried that Siebel was going to send that. I just get blocked by my own teammate. Bump draft, yes. Legend. Thank you, Ben. Good stuff. One. No point fighting yet. Let's just all chill. Sunday drive. Sunday driv. Let's not get a DT threat this time. Don't start too well. Decent drama with Kudowski. I wonder who he killed. Kudowski and Vasily, two crazy guys. Okay, straight away the car feels quite a bit better at this point, so that's good. I can already feel it's like a little bit understeery, so as the rear tires wear, I should get a bit more rotation. Because that was the case in Monza, like it would start the race pretty slow because it's kind of understeery, but then it wears the rears and it balances the car out. That's how I remember the Porsche. Whereas this new setup is a completely different car in terms of its like driving balance. It's the endurance setup, so the 1.4.1 endurance. Yeah, I can already feel it's a bit safer. But like I said, as the rear tires wear, it will start rotating a bit more. Kind of balances it a bit. We're on lap 3 without an incident. Yes, we're doing it. Battery, thank you. We're doing it, boys. Chauffeur ratio, 66. Don't jinx it. Yo, Connor, what's up? Ow. Yo, Lewis, thanks for follow. No Vax today, no, because I'm doing the 8 hour with a teammate who wants to drive Porsche, so I'm just trying to learn this today. I would love to have taken the Valve, but yeah, not to be. It is nice not being absolute dog on the straight though. But I have other problems. Yeah, I love the Valve was sick. I liked it. It's a really strong car apart from its straight line speed. That's all it was. It just needed a stage 2 buff, so it was a bit more in line with the others. But the feeling of it was nice. I really enjoyed it. Already missed the Aston sounds. Yeah. Visceral teammate? No, he's actually from a different team. No one in Visceral wanted to drive the Valk either, or the Porsche, so... They're all Bob touring in the Ferrari. Do you ever not find this exhausting? Well, I almost quit before this race, yeah. Not because I'm tired physically, but more just because of bullshit, I guess. But yeah, by the end of the stream, I'm pretty worn out, yeah, definitely. No point fighting Flexi yet. I think we're very similar pace. We just work together. I think the ideal situation is that whoever you start the race with, just work together. Get away from the guys behind, catch up to the guys ahead. Like don't battle each other. Just go. BMW is looking a little bit sketchy. That's twice now I've seen a bit of a snap. By being a variety streamer's best, games pitching up or something else. The thing is, it's a weird battle between I'm really addicted to Daytona, but also getting really pissed off by it. So like, I want to leave it, but I can't. You know what I mean? Because the races are, because it's that like thought inside of I really want to do really well. Like I'm not going to stop until I do really well. Oh shit, GTs. Even though it is rage baiting, it's also very addicting. Sounds like a toxic relationship. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly, man. Exactly. It's very much like that. But if I'm gonna put up with it, I need to stop moaning and just drive. But I like this race so far though, it's actually not had any bullshit in it for once. He says. Oh. That's super unlucky for me, honestly. Bexy kind of forced a Corvette there. That's so unlucky. I literally, didn't I just say, as there's been no bullshit yet. Yeah, exactly, Ginger. Yeah, exactly. It's cost me here as well. Fine, take it easy. Okay, he low-key just got killed by me, but he completely lost control then. That was a murder. That was a murder, but he lost it. Yeah, 100%. Oh my god. The thing is, I can kind of trust the guys behind. Like, Bignall has already been helping us. So I kind of know he's not really going to go for a move. So it kind of makes me feel a bit more relaxed. Because we're all the same pace, really. Like, we may as well just try and stay with the pack if we can. Oh, Siebel's right there as well. I think Siebel wants to do the same thing. I don't know. Yes! See, this is a smart play. Yes, Bignall! Legend! Okay. Oh my god. Thank you, man. That's the smart move, honestly. I wish I just dived the shit out of you now. I wish I just dived the shit out of you. Sense a bit of traffico. Thing is, like, you ideally want to lift into there, but you at the same time have to pass the cars ahead, so... Oh, Thomas is cooking. Thomas. .25 already. Well, at least one point of them was avoiding the Corvette that Flexi sent a bit sideways. Yeah, it's a little bit high. But at the same time, I think whilst the pack is so close, it's just... You just have to take it, or you're going to lose like 4 positions. That BMW is going to snap at some point. That doesn't look comfortable. No damage? It might be bug. Not sure. How's the new rig? Yeah, amazing. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm also loving... I'm really liking these pedals. The sprints.
Prince Harold, thanks for the prime.
Yo, Harold! Thank you for your Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate you. Legends. Thank you very much. But yeah, I really like the pedals. And my just general driving is... Please, please, please. Oh my god. How did that happen? What was that? How did he lose it there? What was that? I don't really understand that. He had something like this Tuesday, but he didn't crash. What was it? What the fuck, man? Wonky. I didn't realize that's what you were trying to do until I said it. Fluffy. Yeah, cop crashed. I learned from the last race, if they hit the wall, they stay there. Which is kind of good, in a way. Okay, but whether that's supposed to happen or not, it's good they stay up there. No, he smashed the wall. Wait, how is he only 1.5 seconds? He smashed the wall. I have an issue where someone joins my FFB, like, goes inverted for half a second. Interesting, I never had that.
That time was a 1:33.70.
I know you get that when you get like FFB spikes when someone joins practice servers and stuff. That sounds shit. I did kill him there. Well, Nolan killed him, kinda. Nolan braked really early. There was CPU overloading? Makes sense. We've actually made it so far 12 laps with no bullshit. Touch wood somewhere. There's a little bit of bullshit, but when Paul hit the wall, I was like, do I lift? And I just stayed pinned because I thought if he comes off the wall this time and he hits me because I stay flat, I'm just gonna rage quit. So I just thought I'm gonna stay flat. So obviously last race I lifted when I didn't need to, so it would have been classic story if it he hit me. Nice. It is a really weird car, this. Yeah, very stacked race. All three have been kind of mental. Uh-oh.
Time 1:33.70.
I do feel a little bit slow with this setup, but it is. I think it'll be better throughout the race. I think the race will come. The race will be better later, I hope. Ooh, that's going to be awkward. Oh, sorry. Oh, there's a priority. Where's Nolan? I think Nolan might be cooked. I was always trying to kill me there. Is it set up for the yeah? Well, he got kind of lunged into the chicane, so I was just helping him back past, but he went a bit too deep. Yeah, you're right. You are right, Pops. I think in hypercars you just need to chill. Oh, it's a Corvette in the wall. I forgot Arda was in this. Oh my god. Mental. Absolutely mental.
That time was a 1:34.02.
Fuck. So easy to make just that one mistake. Oh my god. Oh, I thought GT was going to break later then. Oh my god. It turns to be the track the high skill split won. The last time I seen it this stack was Le Mans, like back in October. Yeah, it's been crazy. Oh! LMP2, not a hypercar. I'm sure I saw more smoke just then. Sketchy. Alright, we're not doing too bad. Hubin has just completely left the building. This could be good for P3 maybe. That would be easy. I shouldn't have lifted because I would have got into draft. That was silly. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Mental. Interesting play from that McLaren. Trafico. I think it's going to cost me not being that much closer. Bit of a donkey send, but the LMP2 just lifted, so I just put my foot flat. That was dumb, but whatever. Why? Why, man? Cheers, Flexi. Solid. Yo, Aaron, thanks for follow. B2 and GT3 crashed. F. What's that black hypercar doing? Yeah, it's fine. That's me, yeah. That was a bit of a sin, but it's because the LMP2 lifted, so I just thought fuck it, and then yeah. I am the black hypercar, I think, yeah. I need a box, thanks, Slap. Sorry, this lap. Oh! Mate, how did Gregor save that? Holy shit, that was a save. Fair play. Box, yeah. GT and the P2 crashed together. I guess it would have spooked him a little bit. This is going to be tight, man. This is going to be tight. It's going to be so tight. No, I don't want to think the 40-degree track's so much harder to race at. Yeah, because the tires wear more, so there's a lot more thermal dig. So if you set the car up to be a bit scary, it will could kill you a bit later on, especially if it wears the rears. Like the Porsche wears its rears quite a lot. Who've been saved to that? Yeah, it's just other league. Oh no!
23.52.
Damn it! I'll let him go since he's the car ahead. Oh, Vignal jumped Jan as well. There's room for 2. Yeah, it's so risky though. It's not worth it. Unless you've practiced it with someone, or we all know what to do, it's not worth. It's not worth being put in the wall. It is what it is, you know. That Beamer has really good like acceleration and top speed, I have to say. Not sure the rear locking yet. So my rear tyre wear seems a bit more balanced, I think, at this stage. I think the endurance setup has definitely helped. I'm honest, I don't really want to fight him because
Racing, thanks for the prime.
I want to just build a gap. Yo, Claw Racing, thank you. Thank you for your prime, man. I really appreciate it. Barry's driving Hypers. He was. We had an insane. Did you? You probably didn't say yesterday. We had an insane battle yesterday. He's been driving them for a while. Ginger Shepherd, thanks for follow. Happy Barra team, let's go. Thanks, man. That car is it's like acceleration is crazy fast, man.
That time was a 134.78.
Insane battle for P3 though. Yo, Liam. Loving your hypercar streams. Thanks, man. I've been loving streaming them when there's no bullshit going on. Oh, what's happening behind? Some bullshit behind. They get out so fast, but spotting me out. The Valkyrie popped out like fucking crazy. I think IRL, I think cars do bottom out a little bit here and there. I think they have skid pans in wet.
3.77.
Retro boy, thanks for follow. I don't know why I keep doing it, but like sometimes it likes it, sometimes it doesn't. Super annoying. Nearly full battery? Holy fuck, thank you, man. I completely forgot about the battery. What? Mental. Thank you. I'm not answering you, Dom. Kill yourself. That's the guy went 3 wide with? Yeah. It's being a mong. No, Flexi! F. I don't think I've got the pace of Shield. I just don't quite have it. He dive bombs? F. Hooven crushing in the camera. Yeah, Hooven's flying, man. He is flying.
That time was a 134.16.
I rotated it too late. Yeah, we're back in draft. god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Great game, yeah. Fucking great game. I just did it as a troll. Like I backed off. I just did it as a troll. Like I wasn't gonna do it. Great game. Oh, guys. I can't do a race where something doesn't happen. I know that was my own fault, but holy fuck. Pit lines didn't respect the troll, yeah. No fun racing. Reminds me of the Monza troll. Well, the thing is, I didn't even think that was the pit entry. I thought I was still on the line. Also, why is it a stop-go? This game hates me. Daytona hates me for sure. I have to just laugh at this point. I got nothing to say. Every race, do everything perfect. Fucking stupid game. Yes, let's give you a stop go when you cross the line for half a second. Good track limits. 12 seconds as well. Fuck you. Fuck you, whoever set that up. For you once, for you twice, when's 3 coming? You not learn the last time? There's no real pit entry line. It's just the track limits for the banking. Like you could do that anywhere on the grid, on the track. Oh, look at that. Colombo 2 laps down. I'm in Colombo range. I don't know where he is. He's somewhere else. Oh, well. Well, the main goal of this race anyway was to test this setup, and the setup's good, so whatever. Don't go below the yellow line. Yeah, but you can do it elsewhere and it's fine. The evaluation is definitely wrong, 100%. The evaluation is completely wrong there. I'll have to send it in. The only thing is, I guess it does stop that from happening, but yeah. Well, pace was good. Car is better, so. But the bullshit still fucking there. Daytona in a nutshell, man. Fucking. Still beating Colombo, yeah. I'm on the Enduro setup, yeah. I guess it was close to the pits. I don't know. I'll check the replay. It's a little bit harsh, like. I don't really understand why that's a stop go, because it's track limits, right? And the goal of track limits is to penalize you for cutting. But I've not really cut. We're going in a straight line. So why is it not just a normal cut? Why is it a stop go? Like the harshest penalty you can get. There's definitely something wrong with it. But I guess no one's really tested that out, I suppose. I'm the guinea pig. So I've got to takeaways, yeah. I'm not mad. Like, I'm expecting... You just got to expect it here. You got to expect the bullshit. But the setup's good. The pace was better this time. So, it's still a win for tomorrow. It's what it is. Driven an SG 100. Can you imagine? Should have reversed, yeah. It was like this at Sebring a while ago. 8 hours tomorrow, yeah.
Time 134.40.
Oh, it was such a good race as well. Like, we all worked together at the start. Like, we had a good pit stop. We almost jumped Gregor. Like, everything was just perfect. Apart from like having alien plates, but I don't think I'd have that yet anyway. Off the Hoopmeister. It was an improvement, and that happens. Oh man. I'm not even mad. I'm secretly mad. I'm gonna go punch a wall. Try it again. I may as well at this point. Mo's fucking 2 laps behind. Hey, it reset my track cuts. It reset my track cuts. May as well add him back on again. Got P13 to catch. Yo, Andy, your S2 maybe you do next time GT3. It's only hypercar this week. To be fair, that's my first lockup this race or something. Well, into turn 1. Did it add to it? No. It just resets because you've had a track limit penalty. It was showing red, so when you have like an insta red like that, it's gonna be a penalty straight away. If it went to orange, then gave me a drive through, then yeah, but it was insta red. Even if I slowed right down, it wouldn't have deleted itself. Good battle with Gregor though, and Jan and Vignal, so just a shit result is what it is. It is what it is. Well, look at the bright side. I could have done that in the 8 hour, so this is the testing phase. We're just testing. Tested the setup, tested the track limits. Still doing the 8 hour.
4.36.
Book. R&D, yeah, exactly. R&Dizzle. R&D of testing the bullshit. Take the draft. Doesn't want the draft. 6 more laps. Pain. Six more laps of pain. I do honestly think the Valkyrie was a more stable car. It's so weird. Like this. This car over a stint just gets fucking weird. David. Gregor stream. Oh, Gregor isn't streaming? F. He probably would have just laughed. Like, pretty hard. I would have laughed pretty hard as well. It wasn't me. Hasn't been so well, no. No. Hasn't been a very good day today, honestly. Was Thomas driving a pizza? Good question. He is cooking though. He is cooking. I went to eat a sandwich in your P14, what happened? Basically, this spaceship just came in out of nowhere and took me out. Like, I didn't see it coming. Couldn't avoid it, just took me out. No, I was racing Gregor, and I was right where the pit entry is. I went to the inside, just to troll him a bit, and it thought I cut... Game thought I was cutting the pit entry basically, and it gave me a stop go. So yeah. Ask Mo how his day's going. But that's standard for Mo though. He's all. That's just where he is. Speaking of Mo, he got damaged. Left's a super low deg, but my lefts are currently at 80 degrees. I think they would burn up pretty quick. If it's a bit cooler, maybe. That was Godowski, I think. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, there's someone in the pits. Yes. P13. Where is he? He's there. He's parked. And if you just go too aggressive, you just... It's genuinely going to be the hardest corner in this game. Gotta be. Hero would probably wipe someone out. We'll check in the replay. We'll have a look. I have a feeling P13 might put me into silver. Have to check. Not worth using a Joker though, I don't think. No, he'd never do such a thing. True. Most likely, we'll check. Yo, Adam, what's up? How goes it? It was going really well, and then the game kind of fucks me. But we've learned some lessons. A, don't play Daytona. No, just don't troll that inside. The thing is, I've trolled that inside line before. Like the first week we streamed here, I don't know if anybody remembers, but I took someone out on that banking by going on the inside. I was just trying to force it, and it was kind of working, and then he just wobbled about. But I've done that before. But I think it might have been after the pit entry line, I guess. Deliberately going to start from the pitch to see how it's worth. Just to see how worth it would be to do for this year. I mean, I don't think you'll get podium doing that, depending on what split you're in, I guess, but better to actually race, right? Oh my god. I'm just waiting for Hubin, by the way. Ah, the pit entry line's there. Yeah, I meant for the 8 hour, yeah. But even so, though. GG not. GG not. Where was it? Okay. Ah, that's what's happened. So it's because I've crossed this line. Because I think initially this is fine. I think initially this is fine, but I crossed this. Because that's part of the pits. I wonder if it was that. Yeah, I mean, I was never gonna go for it. Like, I lifted before the pop-up came up. I was just doing it for a bit of fun, and just didn't. I didn't think of the line. It's here, basically. Yeah. What are my Moser FFB settings? Join my Discord. There's a pinned message in LMU chat. It's 100% in software, and then in games like 30 something. But yeah, it's unlucky because the battles are really good, but. It is what it is. At least we won't do that for the 8 hour now. I just think the stop go is a bit mad. Got a surprising shout out. Check out in a bit. That's the pit entry, yeah. Done the same thing. See, Ring got a drive through too. Yeah, you just basically can't go over that line. Which does stop people from doing it, I guess, but it doesn't. I feel like it's not intended, like especially a stop go. But I did also, to be fair, no, that is right because I completely cut it. But in my head, I thought I hadn't cut it, so I guess it's right. It's just I got pushed over just that little bit too much. I should have pulled out sooner. Did anything happen? I've kind of forgotten. What? Did something significant happen? Oh, the 3 wide. I don't know what. Oh, Colombo. What happened to Colombo? Pulled out too late. Yeah. I was just trolling. Like I wasn't going for it, but I just yeah. Who was that? Intent kill? Deserved. It wasn't intentional. Let me just check. Antonelli. He's not out of contact with Antonelli. Anyway, that's funny. Come. What was I going to check? I got these contacts in the bump drafts. It'd have been such a good result as well. Fucking ruined it. I was going to check something. Oh yeah. I had contact with people into the chicane. I want to know what happened, but I don't know what lap it was. Let me check Vignal, because I think he touched the P2. No? I don't know where it is. Mo innocent, yeah, for once. Oh, I don't know where the instant is. Can you check what happened to Minar in GT3? Hang on. Who was I chasing? I've got no idea what that moment was. I haven't got a clue what that moment was. Yeah, I can check it because this guy I think crashed. I think it's here. Hang on. No, hang on. I've gained ranking, but I am actually Silver 3 now at F. Was it my fault? Yeah, let me check, because that was weird. Hang on. I think it didn't help that I did send it, but it's because he lifted. Let me double check. Bibby binned it last race, yeah. Yeah, Paul, what happened? Your car like just spun on the straight, basically. That was so strange. Like I saw you have a huge snap, man. Like massive snap. And I was like, how did that happen? There's no traffic. Yeah, something happened with the car, I guess. I'll check Minar in a sec as well. Oh wait, that is that lap actually. Alright, I need alright, it's here. So just watch the LMP2 for a sec. I honestly think it was fine because my send is terrible. It is a bit late. It's just because he stopped. But at the same time, the LMP2 is always going to be here. Although I guess he's slowed down. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he's slowed down for me, I guess. That it is because I've sent it, but yeah. It is a bit of it is a bit on me, really. NPC got bozo target fixation. Yeah, that's kind of... I mean, because Phil even leaves him the space here, but he just mounts the curb like a bozo. I guess he's just a bit spooked by it. I don't know. It's not helped what I've done, basically. But at the same time, at this point, like, it's fine. But he's just cut in super left. Yeah, it's not ideal what I did, basically. Poor car ahead before turning point. Yeah, but I haven't really made the corner. But at the same time, I backed out because I didn't see this GT3. I saw David. I think it's David. Yeah, I saw David and I was like, ah, fuck. So I pull left, basically. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't warrant him trying to take me out on the straight, though. The NMP2 behind. I don't think it was that bad. He just lost control of his car, but anyway. Should have done it? Probably not. We were complete fault. I didn't think so. Yeah, I think, yeah. I probably should have. If that was the 8 hour, I probably would have lifted, I guess. It is what it is, yeah. I got karma anyway, so. I got some lovely karma, so if you're watching that guy, don't worry, I got wrecked. But anyway, I'm going to end it there. I will see you guys tomorrow for the 8 hour. I'll be on, I think the race starts at 2. Y14. Let me show you, Thomas. Let me show you. I had really, the race was really good. I was battling Gregor for a while. Oh, it's here, it's here. Gregor and I were battling for a good 5 laps, and then I just go to troll him a bit. Because everyone always covers the inside, but then they always come back over. So I was just trying to troll on the inside, see if there was a gap. And basically cut this line here. Now I got to stop go. What made me box this? This situation. NV2 rage on the curb. Yeah, I do agree. What a buzzer, yeah. I was just doing, like, I even backed out. Look, I've braked here and I've lifted here. Like, I wasn't committing, I was just trolling. But it's a shame because I actually would have been a solid race, but... So sick of this game. Yeah, the races this week have been nuts. What happened, Paul? You didn't say what happened. FFP spike or something. Oh, the wheel gone. What wheelie are you using? Aston's gone. Yeah, my teammate doesn't want to drive the Aston, so we are in the what do you call it? Porsche. We are in the Porsche. Sim Racing Alpha Evo Pro. Oh, you mean Sim Magic? Try the holy wingless. Bit shit, the wingless, I think. That's a lucky pull, man. Hopefully it doesn't happen tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to go now. I'll see you guys tomorrow at, yeah, just kind of half one time.